What up? Hello? How's it going? Greetings and salutations. You bunch of fucking nerds! What? You agree with me, Chi. Don't act like you're all offended, okay? As a cat, you do not have an opinion, so thus you agree with me. In all things. Very stretchy kitty. Very sleepy little kitty. Hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. I still need to set up that other camera so it's like a Chi camera, because honestly, Chi is up here nearly every day. The sometimes cat cam would be most of the time cat cam if I pointed it down where Chi likes to lay down, because she is there all the time. All the time. Just need to clean up the area and find a way to angle the camera. But yeah. Anyway, hi, hello, how's it going? I hope you're all excited for the potential resolution of Trails of Cold Steel 2. I don't think it'll be today, because you know how these games like to draw things out. But I do think that we'll get to like basically the finale part of the game through today. I was gonna do some extra story stuff yesterday and like push into the evening, and it would probably cause us to go late. But then my game crashed. So we're just gonna be starting right off today with some story, which is, you know, yeah. But yeah, I don't think we'll beat it today. I do think that we'll beat it tomorrow, though. I think there'd have to be some really big delays in not only just how I approach games, but also like stuff to prevent me from finishing tomorrow. I think it's very likely that we'll finish tomorrow, based on the progress of the story and how it's been moving forward. Even though we are technically in Act 2 of likely Act 3, well, I think we're about to start Act 3 anyway. It's just the way the progress of the story is going. I know these games like to drag things out a lot, but I still think we'll have a chance of beating it tomorrow. I think we'll get to the end, the finale, tonight. We'll see. I thought that was weird. We're not getting the left channel. Yeah, there we go. I thought that sounded weird. Just bear with me. Okay. But yeah, anyway, hope everyone is doing good. And y'all ready for some Chilton Jazzy? Thank you for converting that sub to a committed sub. Thank you, I just noticed that. Thank you very much. Upgraded from the Prime. Mecha, what's up? No Name, Ryu Power, Titus, Playnastic, Aldog, Hitokiri, Viola Silver Dragon, Lurkers. Yeah, let's just get right into it, shall we? We're just gonna mash through this because we were already through the story and then the game crashed. So we're just gonna rush through this story really quick. Basically, we make the sword, yippee, and then they call me and say, hey, we'll help you take over the academy. And they're like, no, we need to do it by ourselves because reasons and stuff. Don't remember if we saw this part of it or not, though.
Preparation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
Whoops.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Yeah, the game crashed
What
here
are you expecting to
between
do,
the two
welcome to
cutscene
the hub and some
transitions, and so
candy?
we didn't continue last night.
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm gonna be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regret.
Right.
No regrets. Again. All members of Class F will take part in the battle, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you don't ordinarily use. To advance, okay, well that sucks. Because I don't know if I have the cash to up everybody's gear. Bing bong. I mean, I will say of all the things that these games do, one thing that I will always love that they do is they make very clear the warnings, you know? Even the boots have a significant amount of extra defense. All right, I think that's good enough. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Because it's loaded with all that gunpowder, man. What are you doing? Jeez. Gonna kill us all. Sign. Making me have to buy all that gear for my party members. I won't be able to get the accessory that I wanted. Bing bong. I'm helping out with the sword by sitting behind this counter and getting out of his way. That's always the best quest, right? Okay, so with that in mind, I should now upgrade character slots. Oops, that's Sarah. And that's all I got. Oh, he's still level 0. It's about as good as I can get it. Okay, well, we'll see how they force us to use the characters. It's possible that it just gives me access to everything. It's also possible that it makes me divide my teams into 2. So I just want to make sure I'm prepared as possible for the inevitable stuff. If they make me divide my team, it won't be so bad because I can send two strong characters separate ways. Basically, Laura and Emma going separate ways will ensure that things will go smoothly. Commence operation! This part of third was dumb, where you had to change, you like use multiple parties and stuff. I don't know. I just like they give you a million party members, and that's cool, but don't expect me to keep up multiple party members geared up and everything, you know? It just is frustrating with the way the systems work. It'd be a little bit better if the systems were more about like character specific upgrades instead of like this like the whole materia thing where there's a limit to how much you can have. It's basically disassemble all of your builds and put it on different characters as you go between different parties and stuff, and it's just, you know, it's annoying. I don't like it. I don't mind building up all my characters, but let them have specific stuff if you're gonna make me use a bunch of characters, I guess. Like, it's one thing if it forces me to use a certain team and then I just build them for that chapter, and like that's no big deal, right? But if it's like during the same thing, it's annoying. As long as you don't balance it to be ridiculous, you know, like FF6 has the whole multi-party assault thing, which is awesome. But the area is not so ridiculously tuned that you can't just like solo, you know, solo carry with one character or something. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldat station there. Yeah, exactly. That's where Valamir and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right, this is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemirian Oritachi prototype is capable of. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being in the front lines. I can't help but agree, you've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat? Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Higharms himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Notice, like, when somebody's giving a plan, it's typically one person issues the plan, and then another person might come in for like secondary objectives or specific objectives for certain teams or something. And it's like, I hate this style of writing where everybody finishes each other's sentences, and they do it a lot during like the military planning or like objective planning and stuff. And it's like, I would be annoyed by the constant interruptions, you know? Like, I'm sorry, I was talking about the fucking plan. Sit the fuck down and wait your turn, you know? I don't like it. It's annoying, and it's that whole like, we're just making everybody have a line so that they can pretend that we can pretend that they're still relevant to the story, you know? Good luck, we won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A is off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the Academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan for me. Oh yeah, instead of using like the unequipped menu, yeah. What's up, Lone Fellow? Let's just hope the said plan works. Not much point freaking out now about it, is it? It's a shame we couldn't recruit a few more people though. Maybe, but we did what we could. Everything is in Idios' hands now. I feel a tingle run down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. I'm to think you're a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. I'm guessing the amount of students that you recruit is makes it a little bit easier. You get more treasure or something along those lines during this part. But I recruited everybody except for one that was listed. Everything else was just a hidden needle in a haystack, so I don't give a shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which was awesome addition. Oh, awesome, Lone Fellow. Very cool. Hope you had fun. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves. Now all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through. Everyone, assume the position. Time to take back our academy by going in the back door. Considering we have convenient teleport, couldn't we just conveniently teleport right behind Patrick's back and then stab him in the neck and then done deal? Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Use any Weakener on enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. A craft unique to Toa which inflicts weak status on an enemy for 3 turns. This makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increase arts damage inflicted. Wow. I just need that normally. That's, you know what that is, dude? It's Imperil. It's literally Imperil, and I need it. Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B led by Angelico. Okay. In that case, we gotta keep them together. And that means Angelica, or Alicia goes, because Emma will go in the other group as a means of clearing up regular enemies and being a healer. That means for here, I would like, because this is going to be the stronger group so far, because we got 3 of the 4. You know what? That actually maybe Millium. No, Fee. There we go. And because that'll be this team right here, which means the backups should be him because he's a caster, and yeah, that's the best balance. No, I don't even have a caster here. I mean, I guess Toa could act as a caster potentially, but I have him as a caster if... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Couple of characters with the best equipment in your possession. Party members will join... Okay. Looks like she's more of a caster as well. Oh. There's 2 that give evasion. I need that one. Does she use Grim Butterfly? I think she does. Actually, hold on a second. What am I doing? There's a really good chance I won't be even using these characters in a party, so until I can actually see who's going in a party. Sarah's not going in any party. She'll be there as well. So I'll have Emma, her, and whoever else. So it'll be Emma, Alyssa, probably Milliam. So it'll be, yeah, which means Machias, Boy, and Gaius and Jesus will not be taking part, more than likely. That's good for now. It has a very melee-centric group. I should have put somebody else in here instead of Fee. I mean, I think Fee is perfectly built up. I think it's actually better to do it this way and then put Fee in the other group because, yeah, I think this is the way to do it. I think that's better. Because I said wakey wakey eggs and bakey, and obviously there's not going to be eggs and bacon. I mean, if you want eggs and bacon, you can get it. We just won't be providing that, that's all. If you want them, you can go and get them, yes. For those of you that are wondering, I made an update, or I made an announcement on the Fiesta Discord suggesting that important information is going to be announced soon. So it would be a good idea to sort of get back involved and being social in the Fiesta Discord a little bit, because things will start moving forward in there. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so the other party is going to be Punchy Girl, Emma, Fee, and Milliam. That's also still melee-centric, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I think this is better anyway. It's a assured primary healer. Okay, this is better. During the liberation of Trista, you will only be able to use a single link partner during Divine Knight battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Bereahard to make their final event available if you meet all of the conditions. Whose bonding event you didn't see in Bereahard to make their final event available if you meet all the conditions? I'm just gonna pick Laura, because Laura. I don't know what that means, or what the significance of it is, you know? It seems to me as if, like, I didn't pick one of them, then I get to have that bonding event later available for me. But it seems weird, because it seems to me like the most important person to you should be the one that you have the bond with, so that, you know, you get a special event later on. Right, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, it doesn't mean anything to me as, like, the first time going through the game. You're not going to really know what that means until afterwards. Convenient protagonist teleport, go! That's not Starboard. Wait, yeah. It said high energy readings from Starboard, but that was right in front of us. These are just recolors of the other two mechas from the mercenaries. Well, they fired the first shot. Now we're just defending ourselves. That's not an ion cannon. An ion cannon comes from space. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, do you won't allow us to go any further? Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good. They might just be copies of Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in for trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through them. No, this is the same universe as literally everything. I hate it when games clip through things during their own cutscenes. Like, motherfucker, you were the one that designed that cutscene and you just let it clip.
All right, you ready?
I think it's probably better to go with the... Let's see if this guy dodges like crazy or not. If he doesn't dodge like crazy, then I'll go for him first. But I have the feeling that he might be dodging like crazy.
It's working. Keep it up.
That one's like a little bit more forgivable, especially with like more dated visuals and stuff like this. It's a little bit more forgivable because like you can only do so much with the hair movement and everything. But even Final Fantasy X had hair that like moved along their body with Lulu's braids and everything. So I mean, it's not that much excuse for it.
Great, just one more.
Leave this to me.
I think it's more like it just has less HP, honestly. Because I think my damage is about the same. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit more damage, but not that much.
It's working. Keep it up.
Bring it on!
Onward.
That's it. Just a little more. You didn't do half bad that time.
Yeah, they just reduced. Exactly. That's exactly what they did, Jake. I think there could have been a lot more done with the mechanics of the game in general. Also, I think overall, when you start to see how the mechanics work, it feels a lot more shallow in general because they don't really do anything to really... It's like if Final Fantasy was still just Final Fantasy 1. You know, it gets a little old, right? They're not doing anything different. But with the mech battles, and specifically, it just feels a little like... there's no depth. It's just hit until HP low, heal, hit until HP low, heal, hit until HP low, heal. There's very, very, very basic mechanics, and there just could have been a lot more. Oh yeah, the Cold Steel 1. Yeah, that was just trash. It was so trash. Like you give a new game mechanic and you don't like give them normal battles to like train themselves on. It's just silly. So basically, they made a final boss level difficulty thing for a new gameplay mechanic, and it was not properly balanced as well. Yeah, but they set a precedent about 2 games in the series kind of thing, you know what I mean? So they have to follow with that every series now, which means like Cold Steel 3 is probably meh, and Cold Steel 4 is probably better, and Daybreak 1 is probably meh, and Daybreak 2 is probably better, which means Horizon 1 is probably meh. Ring stepped out of Valamir and regrouped to Towa. After seeing off Group B of the Courageous, they set foot into town they so adored. I mean, we'll get there when we get there, Lift. You know, I'll make my own judgments. But I think they locked themselves into a pattern, and they felt like they couldn't break from that pattern, and I don't think they have the budget or the competency to make both of those games shine individually, and so you get one filler game and then one game that actually concludes the story.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though. Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
And then snipers from the roof, off them, roll credits.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
That's for sure.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Mikt!
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Wow. The Class 7 that we love more than our own families and friends. Oh my goodness,
someone
it's
just
so
say
good to
Class
see
7?
you are alive in here. This is the best day of our lives ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Wow.
Nobody else
It really
is
them.
even close to as cool as you guys.
It ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
It's lovely to see you,
When the battle
NPC
began,
732.
We all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news. I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
What's
Looks like
Hokage?
Mikt was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toby, Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really?
Oh, I watched one season of Naruto and I hated it, and then I never watched any more ever again.
I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
Wouldn't there be guards stationed in the town too? feel like this is just too happy-go-lucky. Of course, it's always been like that with a lot of everything in this game. It's just like, I don't know. It does not really feel like an oppressive force. You know, it just kind of feels like bad guys are in some places, and that's about it. You know.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Rean.
You're both always helping everybody out around here.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, most animes are written for kids, and that's fine, like 99% of them. And Pokemon is like especially written for kids, so of course it's gonna feel like kind of doo-doo, but like, you know, nostalgia and all that kind of stuff. But it has charm, yeah, exactly. I don't really watch it, but there are plenty of animes I do watch, you know. That's actually how I got Starfield, but I was already in the market for getting a new PC, and the card that I got just happened to come with Starfield. And oh my god, the process of redeeming that shit was insanely stupid. Like I had to make like 3 different accounts on various different things, and you know, use the code here to get a code there, to use the code here to get a code there, and it was just like they did not want you to redeem that game. They really did not want you to redeem it, and it just made me very upset about like how that kind of shit is handled, because like they make it seem like, oh yeah, free copy of the game if you work for half an hour and do all this other bullshit. It's frustrating.
Well, here we are, back where it all started. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, exactly. That was like basically how I felt. And then Starfield sucked ass, and I felt even like I think I spent more time trying to redeem the code than I did playing the game, because it was just that ass. As soon as it started just basically being
was occupied.
Skyrim in space, and I'm not even being like, I'm not even, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not even hyperbole. It's Skyrim in space, you know. I mean, you also have like massive inflation, and then you have some other factors that are causing the prices to rise that are political, cough cough. But I've heard that they're not quite going off. But here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Graphics card developers don't make cards for you anymore. They don't make cards for gamers. They make cards for like everything else. The gamer market is actually not as prominent of their a prominent part of their sales anymore. So they don't care anymore about that. And if the cards still sell, then it doesn't matter to them.
It's weird thinking that it's only been.
It's also
2
really
months
important to
since
note
we
that
were last here.
Nvidia is like what, like one of the highest price stocks in like everything, you know? So they're not hurting.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
Still, we made it back in the end.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
All right.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
They don't even have like structures for defense or anything. Like they just left the school as is. No blockades, no nothing. Just
Patrick!
It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
gotta exchange pleasantries and all this other bullshit.
Ferris? You're here! It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Yeah, because they think that by the time they finish investing in it, that it'll do what they want, but it's not. It's not going to.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Everything's going as planned so far, but keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Oh no, it's Ray Chase! I like it's. I like how it's.
Exquisite rival, Angelica. Our reunion could never be more.
I like how they
perfect.
ran through and they have this vast open field that they can look across, and they go, "Wow, I can't believe it's virtually clear. The back entrance was totally unguarded." And like 10 feet in front of them are these people just standing there waiting for us, and it's like, are you blind? Are you dumb? Like, which one is it? Because there's got to be one.
And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company.
That's actually really neat, Neo. Flags get reset, missions get undone, stuff gets relocked, language settings changed. That is actually hilarious.
Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Well, you're one of the last
Basically,
people I
what we
expected
need to
bump
do if we
into
want to
here.
knock down AI, like generative AI, is not buy into it. We need to not patronize businesses that use it. We need to not utilize it in our own stuff. Basically, talk out against it. Like, if you want it to fail, vote with your wallets, because they think it's a monetary investment that will do something for them. And so basically, if there's like an AI game or some shit like that, or an AI movie, or AI this, that, or the other, you fucking trash it to all hell, and don't pay for it.
Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
What the? It's like League of
You
Legends
are
does that shit.
beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Yep. Yes, it does. Sure does. Yeah.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
And to be clear, we're talking about generative AI specifically, because there are like algorithmic softwares that use AI, but not generative AI, to help fill in gaps and manage workload.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Adel, you look well, Fee.
Can we fucking? I don't even want to listen to this bullshit. I'm so sick
Master
of the
Patrick,
dumb
the battle should
pleasantries
be in full swing on
between
the other side by now.
every character every single time. It's like a permutation of every character exchanging pleasantries, and it's
Then
frustrating
shall we
and
begin
dumb
as
and
well?
pointless and idiotic. And we're sitting here trying to kill each other.
Oh
You're set on fighting us?
I know,
We
right?
are the ones
They're idiots,
entrusted
that's
with
why.
looking after this academy, after all.
Or, you know,
It
the
wouldn't
writer
be much
is.
of an order if we simply allowed
It's just
intruders
not
to
much of an
wander in
invasion. It's more of
unopposed.
like, let's wait for them and have a duel.
Maybe, but the
you know?
Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep...
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Well, you feel you have pride in pretending that you're better than other people? Maybe you shouldn't have pride in
We
that.
wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
And still came to the dumbest conclusion possible.
So that's why. As I am now, I can understand how you must feel, Patrick, but...
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home, and if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
Oh, are we pulling weapons from our butts? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go.
I would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa. I will show you no mercy. And I fully expect the same in return. Of course.
I don't believe we've had a chance to fight seriously since Mishy panicked, Laura. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of now.
Then let us begin.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength. While you have
It's like you're
yours.
jamming, and at the same time, you're just saying, get the fuck on
Let's see
with
who
it.
comes
God.
out on top, Range Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick.
Oh, are we fighting finally? Nope, we gotta exchange pleasantries over here. Again,
Then
we
let
haven't
the
had
ball commence.
we
Follow my lead, Sarifa.
we haven't had enough pleasantries exchanged over
In
here.
the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Dude, it is. Oh my God, it is. It's WWE.
Of course, Master
It,
Vincent.
it's scripted wrestling.
I shall follow
It's
you.
you know, it's about as quality storytelling as like soap operas.
I'll give you all the support I can muster.
It's just forced overacting dramatics.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go,
Here goes.
No matter who's...
Oh my God, just shut the absolute
Almost
fuck
dangerous.
up.
Be careful. Just watch.
Maybe Chrono Burst would be a good idea here.
Try this. Just watch.
Something I could do.
Try this. Just watch. Arthas, activate.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course. The one person that was casting the spell got hit with a debuff.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh.
Goodness.
Never mind.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I feel stronger than ever.
I was just trying to buff a little bit before I did that, but
Awesome. Careful.
yeah.
This one looks strong. Sorry. All set. Orbital driver, ready. Rainbow shot. Easy. We made it out in one piece.
Nah, I found that using S-crafts on bosses that have a lot of HP tend to end up being a detriment because they made it so S-crafts have huge delay in this game.
Thank goodness.
It could be good for your major damage dealers to use their S-crafts, but everybody else,
got it.
you just want to use your
Exactly
regular
how it
crafts and
should
just
be.
take the long road.
Master Patrick!
Master
did it.
SpongeBob! Master Patrick!
We did it.
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
I can't believe it. It's been forever since I was last bested in combat.
About 3 months ago?
Why?
Yeah.
I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
This can't be happening. First I lost during that practical exam. And now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise
You
your
need
head.
Jesus, man. You need Jesus. If you're lost, right? Then he'll find you or whatever. You'll be found and stuff. Where's Jesus? Is he with this team? I think he's with the other team.
You may have been bested.
I think Jesus is
but
with the
you
other
have
team.
No reason at all to feel ashamed.
Next time we play this game, we'll bring Jesus for you.
Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it.
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris.
Except for the fact that you decided with a fascist regime, you know. Other than that, I
You
mean,
must have worked to come
should
this
definitely
far
feel
while I was away.
shame for siding with the
So
fascists,
impressed.
but you know. Otherwise, losing the fight, that's fine.
I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend. Do you mean that, Elisa?
No.
How does one even respond to such a thing?
It was an honor to fight you again, Laura. Your skill with a sword is as fantastic.
She didn't even get
as
an
I
attack.
expected it to
Laura
be.
did not get a single attack.
The same to you. You fought spectacularly, Friedel.
Honestly, if I had fine-tuned that a little bit more, I would have had just Laura
I'm
attack
certain
because she would
all
have
I-
one-shot them all.
Principal Vandik? Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up.
I've peed myself in the fear of everything going on.
Hey, good to see you kids again.
Sometimes voice acting, sometimes not. They gave voice acting to like 50 million like random NPCs, and then they couldn't give the principal an actual voice lines.
Wait. Patrick, did you? Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Angie!
Instructor Beatrix! Vice Principal Heinrich!
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago, only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, sir.
Thank you, Ray Chase. Thank Thank you.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing to, though.
Well, look at Sarah and everybody else.
Oh, you're all here.
You all came for a look?
Nice work, guys.
It just, like, nothing in this game is ever taken seriously, ever, and yet they try to pretend that everything is so serious. This is all just like happy sunshine rainbows and everything.
It seemed like you were done over here.
Like,
so
there
we
is no
came to take a
brutality of, like, our former classmates being our enemies and having to do the hard thing and fight them. It all turns out that we were all just best friends and just hanging out anyway, and we already planned on releasing the teachers and everything. Attacking this spot already was stupid, but it just became, like, super stupid. So a while ago, Fire Fang, they got rid of VODs, so there really is no way to watch old Fiesta streams. Well, I will say this, they are all on YouTube and they are all available to watch on YouTube, but nothing new will be added to YouTube anymore because of YouTube shit that they've been doing that makes me not want to be a part of their garbage. So there really is no place that will continue to update with VODs and everything. So you can watch my past streams for 90 days because they have that automatically on Twitch. But other than that, if it's not on YouTube, it's not going to be on YouTube at this point. So, Wells, thank you for the 90 months of subbing. Thank you. But yeah, I do believe all of them are on YouTube. I think probably every year is active and available for watching. I know it's all uploaded. I just don't know if I've made it public or not. Still, that would be where you would want to go.
Our champions have been decided. What a holy inspiring
I know at the very
display of
least
youthful
this
vim
latest
and
year
vigor.
is active to watch.
Master Patrick.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be death, you know? It just has to have consequences.
What is the meaning?
And there's
of
no
this,
consequences. It's just everybody's friends and yay, happy sunshine rainbows.
Did you not learn
And
your
that's
lesson from the last time you tried to hold
Where are
your
the
hand out to me
consequences?
after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then.
Yep, you can do the YouTube command as well. That'll get you the link.
Sure.
I
we
mean,
fought before,
like I said before,
but this is
YouTube
the
did
first
some
time
pretty
we did
horrible
so
things
without
with
holding ourselves back.
age verification stuff, and it's pretty awful. But so I won't be updating anything else on YouTube, but the current content will stay there for now until I can find another source for uploading my content.
And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight. But I think...
But yeah, the lack of consequences here is the problem. There's no. First off, that was an extremely underwhelming assault on the school. The assaulting the school to liberate it was ridiculous to begin with because it's not a strategic point during a fucking civil war, and the consequences are non-existent. Everybody's just best friends, and we go along our day, and everything's happy-go-lucky, and it's just it feels so
You'll never
underwhelming.
cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Also, he was extremely arrogant about his position as a noble and thought everybody else was beneath him, very aggressively. But then we beat him up one time and all of a sudden he just changes his mind. He's like, you know what? Now we're all equal because obviously you being more of a bully than I am means that you're right. Oh, okay. Apparently violence is the answer to everything. What a great lesson.
Thank you, Patrick.
They all have the same haircut almost. These are the ones we've actually rescued.
Please.
Rescued.
I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Oh man. I just realized that Cold Steel 3 will probably just be back to school again. That's unfortunate.
Right.
I was really hoping that we would see these characters actually grow and evolve.
Journey, but we
you
were
know,
finally able to take
like to the
back
point
academy
where
we had longed to return to. The cheers and
we found a
tears of
place in the
joy
world
continued
after we
well
graduated
into the
from
night.
school, and you know, we
Every
had
single
those
one of us, Commodore
goals
and Noble,
in mind
feeling an overwhelming
when a
sense
new
of
problem
pride to be a
comes up, you
student
know?
of Thor's military academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
That's basically his belief, Neo. Yeah. Autocuria 2. Where's the Laura one? Or is Laura already level 6?
Upper rank you go.
Apparently I've
Here's a
recruited all the
bonus from
students.
Academy.
And wow. Did I go up 2 ranks? I think I did. Oh yeah, I had to have, right?
Well done.
Nope. No, oh, 10, 20, about 30. Okay. So, yeah. All right. I was already past 200 apparently. Which means there's a real chance of getting A1. I doubt I'll get A0 because that's a lot of points difference.
You guys are really on the ball.
Well, I did say we'd finish Act 2. I just was sooner than I thought it would be. I thought that whole school thing would be like they made it out to be this big thing, and then I just one-shot both the battles. I don't get it. I guess there might be some battles at the beginning of Act 3 here, but yeah. That's what I'm saying, Songbird. I'm saying that Cold Steel 3 is just going to be back to school second years, and then Cold Steel 4 will be the actual story of that. What happened after you go to school for another year, you know? Doesn't this school only have 3 years? Or 2 years, rather? Because there's only first years and second years. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the turbo. The L2 on PS5 controller, well, the L2 and R2 both are extremely sensitive. It's just like, just to barely see, look at that. Oh, activated the turbo and all I did was barely touch it. I could just set the controller down and it'll activate turbo. It's probably my biggest gripe with the controller, because I like the sensitivity of it. It means that buttons are more responsive in general, but it's just a little annoying sometimes.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring?
War.
I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours earlier. But yeah, also it's really funny because like when they said that a lot of the Noble Alliance retreated from Thors, I thought like the major force had retreated from Trista, and instead it was like literally everybody. They straight up abandoned it. So they had a couple kids guarding it, and that's it. And it's like,
with Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up,
fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere,
is that Ray Chase as well?
to turn the war around.
That kind of sounds like Ray Chase, like doing this kind of voice where he's trying to, like, you know, do a little more muffled and gruff or whatever.
That does
You don't
sound
really
like
hear
the best
Zex talk
answer
too
we'll
much,
get,
so.
But I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
Even though we've taken an active role in the war many times in the last few days. Many times.
We simply wish
We
to
literally
fulfill our duties as military
liberated the vast majority of Eastern Erebonia by being impartial.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We didn't just liberate the vast majority of Eastern Erebonia. We liberated all of Eastern Erebonia by just doing random tasks, like rescuing somebody that got kidnapped by the Noble Alliance or something. Like literally every single town is liberated from our impartial action and not taking a role in the fight. It's just.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate.
Definitely not
one
the first
very
person that's
specific
had that take, Becca.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
I was wondering who was going to be on the fifth monitor, rather.
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division. Huh. Hi, Elector. Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the intelligence.
Oh, are we going to talk
division's
about how the
network
tree
again.
should be gone at this point? Because the tree was only up for like a day or two. So they made this big point about the tree being there. They should definitely make a big point about the tree not being there anymore.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance, but President Kreuz has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Sure, Cat, whatever.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad? Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move. Is that correct?
What about the banking funds? I mean, because both both dad and daughter were in on it, so who's going to take over the bank at that point and release all the restrictions on the banking that have been put up
The
to
Republic
get their
still
funds
has
back?
its
You
own
know.
share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility
Thank you,
they
brother.
could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
Which will probably be what Daybreak is, I'm guessing.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible, and we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there.
No. Under protective custody. Come on, get it right.
Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too? They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station.
Oh, it's a good thing we don't have to access it from land.
And that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
Plus, we got convenient party teleport. We don't have to worry about
I
it.
think you already know our
The
answer.
convenient party teleport that was never explained. Never mind creating like an animation for rappelling off of the airship or something. That would be way too much effort. We just convenient party teleport to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
It's not much different from
They're there.
liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed.
Because
While
why
the
upset
Imperial family
the
is
status
naturally
quo of
of
the
great
gameplay
importance,
loop? Let's just keep it the
rescuing a
same.
member of the board of directors.
Who cares if
fits our
we're in
motives
Act
to a
3?
T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means.
Remember, watch all the characters because they almost always start with their eyes closed and then open it in the back half like it's supposed to be impactful. It's like the most meaningful animation that you'll get in all of the game.
Humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Like I said,
Really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy.
Air, you're so cool. You're the coolest.
Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, it was. Yes, it was. It was the same in the first 5
hey,
games as
Celine.
well. I noticed it then too.
Where's Emma?
Some things you don't really care about that much, and you think, okay, it's a portrait, so you can only do so much in terms of the animation, right? But when it got to the 3D and they started doing it every game as well, and it just got annoying, you know?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the literature club's
It's
room.
just one of those things where the game has no animation to it whatsoever, and then
One of
open.
the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had
Every
vanished.
dialogue sequence. Every dialogue sequence. Every dialogue sequence, and it just, ugh.
That would be Dorothy.
Open!
I don't know. I could
Oh,
wander
we started a
around,
new
but my
thought
head's kinda full
process.
at the moment.
So it's a new idea, right? It's like you know, this is like something about Dorothy, right? And then it's like my head's full at the moment. So it's a new thought process, which means now we start with the eyes closed and then boop,
It's like it's
open.
suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight.
It's a new idea.
Make it count.
Open.
With Vita and
Oh.
Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to
That means she has a lot more to
the
say.
hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to
There
face
we
your
go.
friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
It's because the animations in this game are basically just
Stop that!
there are none. And so the eyes closed and opening is supposed to show impact. It's kind of like I'm summoning my energy and energy, you know? And that's it. That's the height of the animations that you get in the game pretty much.
You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I didn't realize petting a
suppose
cat
she's
was
right.
inherently sexual,
Seems a
according to
shame
this
waste a
writer.
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone.
Looking at my cat at my desk and the cat next to me. I just pet him because they're soft and fluffy.
Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
So yeah, this is gonna be the affinity part of the chapter. Oh no. I guess they did suggest that it was like you've done all of the affinities, you won't get the last affinity scene anymore, or like the last one in whatever town was the last one. They did suggest that. Oh, okay. That's the choice then. I've made the choice, so now I go and talk to Valimar. I think that's what that was. And that'll be the time killer between the two scenes.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
What up, bitches?
Hi, Ring.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Easy breezy beautiful. Thor's Academy. Girl.
We're finally back here.
What's up, Northrix?
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, He won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time,
Now that I'm
not
level
going to let him win.
115, I'm not gonna lose.
I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right?
Or just imagine, like, the three, you know, single letters of that organization, the Liberation Front or whatever they were called. C, V, and I don't know, S or whatever. And it's like, you got V up there, like, sitting there at the pearly gates, like, waiting for his friends, like, come on, I Sudoku, where are my friends at? Like, waiting. None of the others are gonna die because this game doesn't kill any people. And they thought that by killing some worthless NPC that nobody gave a shit about was gonna make us feel like, yeah, they can actually kill characters in these games. But he's just sitting there by himself waiting, like, what the fuck? I thought everybody was gonna join me up here. Nobody's here.
And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you.
Those pearly gates are looking a little bit on fire, if you ask me.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
That's interesting. Why does she have a thing here? I already have Laura coming there. I wonder what happens if you bring multiple girls there, though. I guess at this point you could talk to all the NPCs and blah blah blah, but I think I just need to talk to Valimar here. What's up, Val,
hey,
bro?
Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
He's my real date. I mean, he's definitely
I came to see how
equipped.
you're holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem.
Ha.
Perhaps
Ha ha.
your friends have influenced me to some degree.
Ha ha. Really? They can't even fucking write the robot differently from other NPCs? Like everybody's just written the exact same, like they're all the same character, even the goddamn robot. Are you kidding me? If I made this point about it in the Crossbell games, where almost every single you know how I talked about the blinking, or not the blinking, but the eyes closed, eyes open. It's the same thing, except like there's like a heh or ha ha or hee hee at the beginning of every fucking line or every like major idea, you know, before it's expressed. And it's pretty prevalent in this game, but not quite as much. What happened? The English voice acting really helps because they pick up on it and they don't just go and then stop and then breathe in and then say their voice line. They just go well instead of well. You know what I mean? Like the Japanese VAs do, and it's much better that way. But yeah, the robot is saying not a problem.
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
Thank you, ChatGPT, for always being there for me.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time, and while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Ricey Arner.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh?
Wonder whose armor was the crimson
I had
one
my
then.
suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the Proving Grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital, and it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
That sounds like something you'd read
something,
in a
wasn't he?
textbook about him, but in reality, he was just some dude. And like, if he took over if he conquered the country and put the war to rest and then installed a class system, he wasn't all that great, now was he?
Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. Maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
I guess 250 years ago, a class system would probably be pretty
There
standard.
is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side.
With all the plot elements and lore about Drykel's, I swear you could make a whole game based around that.
Take pride in those who become your sword, for not even kings can buy the world to yield her.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really.
Oh wow, that's cool. I like that. You can see the capital in the distance.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning, so if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
That's the wrong way, because we went out the east gate, didn't we? Maybe it's south, outside of the town. Yeah, that's... Yeah, oh, no. Okay, I see. I thought this was the way to Trista. Or whatever place. Oh, whatever. We're done. Why is that there? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm guessing it's at this point you can change who you pick, or you can pick multiple people and have them all stumble on each other. That was amazing, like in another game where you build a relationship that I don't want to spoil. I can't wait for nothing to happen but awkward glances and being interrupted by something right before something actually happens.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit?
Tiny little camera. He's poking, looking through the window.
I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure.
Oh, I bet you are, Reen. I bet you are. Wow, nothing about my old room has changed. Almost like they couldn't afford moving things around. As a note, this place would almost positively be stripped down and or used as a barracks.
Waiting for us. I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
Like a big house with lots of bedrooms, this would have been a barracks 100%. You would have seen a bunch of cots shoved together, a bunch of like soldier personal effects scattered around, something like that.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
Yeah, pretty much Saturday morning cartoon logic, yeah. Everything's happy and sunshine and rainbows,
Still,
and everybody has good
been
wins.
able to face every challenge
and
that's come our
nothing
way
meaningful
up till now.
is challenged or destroyed.
Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen.
And eyes open.
I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Keldic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
That's honestly, Iceburner, it's a really fair assessment of the writing of this game. And to be fair to the rest of it, I do like a lot of the overarching story plots. It doesn't have fulfilling resolution in any of the games, because at the end of the day, the major villain of the games is always Ouroboros, and you never get any information about them ever. So it's always this ambiguous villain that has a meaningless goal that you don't know about, that you never learn about, and it's been hundreds of hours of gameplay that you never get any kind of fulfilling resolution on. So it's kind of frustrating in that regard, but overall, like, I think some of the concepts are really neat. I would like it if it had less to do with your typical go kill God at the end of the RPG and actually have some other kind of meaningful resolution. Like, Suikoden had some bad endings, let's be honest, but their endings revolved around the political struggles and war that was going on, and not just there's war and now all of a sudden interdimensional cosmic space demon comes and tries to put a stop to everything or something like that. You know what I mean? The point I'm getting at is I like the overall concepts and plots, but 100% this game tries to take itself too seriously, but ends up more like a cartoon without the humor, and that is completely and utterly accurate to the writing.
It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there.
That literally
It always
actually
will be.
is the reasoning, but they get away with it because there's a cutscene where they said Ouroboros' orders were to do whatever they wanted. Like the enforcer orders, rather, or the Grandmaster's orders to the enforcers was do whatever you want. Like there was only a vague sense of they're trying to activate the relics, and like they don't care what happens after that. Just activate the relics, and that's it. And the relics are like the major technological artifact from the ancient times that has to do with a particular element. So the LibreArc computer system was the space one, and the Mirage one was Kita. And we don't know what this one is, but it's seeming like the time elemental, I would guess. Palkia, Diala, yeah.
It's not a case of liking it or not.
It's like the reality.
just
It's like the
who I am.
Infinity Gems, more or
Both
less.
my
Each one
swordsmanship and my
is
sword are
essentially
me,
the
in a way.
pinnacle peak power, referring to a particular element, and just makes me wonder if there's going to be a series for each element, or maybe Cold Steel 3 and 4 will revolve around another element. But other than that, we know nothing, you know?
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights. That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About what?
In both my time at the Academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Cookies? No. Video games.
Are you suggesting...
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I fought for all this time.
It's cookies. Yeah. Well, donuts, I would
And
say.
that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword. At least, not until I met you.
Laura?
Rean, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more.
Actual progression and romantics?
That's
What is this?
Why I need to know.
Instead of just the almost get there but then get distracted and have to spend 15 episodes later to finally get that build up again so it could be just something that distracts them and force them to do it all over again.
Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it.
By the way, if the first thing that you say to someone before a romantic relationship starts is, I think I love you, there's got to be a really good reason for it. Like, there has to have been a significant delay in being able to like be romantic to one another, or like there's this constant tension, or something is getting in the way, like, I don't know, a war. You know, I guess that could help, but like if you've never been on a date, never had any interactions, never like even been remotely romantic to one another, and the first thing you say is, I think I love you, where's my red flags? It's around here somewhere. You know, it just shows obsession more than romantic feeling, because you can like someone and be romantic with them, and you should, before you decide whether or not you love them, because it's a big step.
I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Shut up, Rean.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
Usually, Jazzy. Yeah,
No,
usually.
don't worry.
In fact,
You've got nothing
that
to
actually makes
apologize for.
sense as to why the story suffers so much between these games as opposed to the Crossbell ones. They were able to focus primarily on the plot, and this game just feels like a bunch of filler in order to build up a affinity mechanic with a very small amount of actual real plot.
I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword. And I hope that we one day
True
reach
Iceburner.
those heights we're aiming for. But together.
I don't mind
I'm
romance
glad I
in
finally
video
got
games.
the chance to say it.
I think it's good. I think it's an important, because it's emotional, right? I think it's really important to have emotional aspects of video game and storytelling. It's just sometimes it can be done right, sometimes it can be done not so right. Typically speaking, when you have a romance option, it tends to get pretty awkward because most players want to experience all the romance options and get all the cool stuff that comes from that, because usually affinity mechanics have like combat bonuses or loot or special items you can get for doing that. So even if you don't care about the romantic side of things and the emotional aspect of it, you still want to get all the stuff, and then it becomes a harem instead of it being a romance thing, which means that the romantic choice tends to be but if there's just romance, like it's a love story or something like that, then you just have to write a good romance story. Yeah, can't have an actual kiss, that would be too much.
I had no idea it would make me.
I can't
this
believe we
happy
just
to hear
expressed
you
our
say
love
you
for each
love
other
me.
and she wanted to hug me. That is so weird. What are you doing?
My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
I feel the same way, you know.
Are they dry humping? Looks like they're dry humping.
We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us.
Yeah, I love you too. There. Okay.
But we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome. And by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah. May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
Not even a kiss. How disappointing. I was gonna say it probably goes up to the max rank that only can be obtained by this scene, I imagine. Overdrive 2. I'll have to read what that does. A small indie company that's been around for 40 years. Yeah. No. I only did that one. I don't care about the rest of them. Oh, yes, it was, Keistis. Yes. The wording and spelling choices made it pretty obvious to me. Yeah, the reason Iceburner is it becomes a moral nightmare. Because you're not actually so basically affinity games with affinity choices basically teach people to lie to people in order to get them to like you, more or less. So basically what I'm saying is that if you want to have an affinity with a certain character and they like, I don't know, they like squirrels, that's their favorite thing, and they just everything about them is squirrels this, squirrel that, whatever, it doesn't matter. And they go, do you like squirrels? And if you say, not really, then you lose affinity. And so it teaches you to lie and say yes. So basically you go around lying and pretending that you like the things that they do, you do the things that they do, you act the way that you think that they want you to act, instead of actually acting true and honest to yourself. And so the games teach you to lie in order to gain affinity, and it's not exactly good. And then on top of that, most games with romance choices, like I said before, offer the ability to romance everybody, at least to an extent. Like think Persona with the social links. You gain special powers for getting level 10 social link. I mean, they're really important upgrades that are huge. And so the game basically teaches you to lie and cheat and be dishonest in order to get everybody's affinity up. And then once you get somebody's affinity up, you'll spend months ignoring them. Like, I always go for Makoto in Persona 5, and then once I get her social link up to 10, I just ignore her for the rest of the game because I already got her social link up. Why would I spend time with her? I don't get the affinity for anybody else. So you just building a harem, and you ignore everybody that once you've like locked them in. It teaches you to basically lie, cheat, and steal to women, and then once you've convinced them to be with you, you just like treat them like shit, and it's just cool, you know. And that's why I think romantic choices in video games are handled pretty poorly overall. At least with this one, there's basically just a path you take and there is no real benefit, and once you've locked somebody in, that's it. So like, it really does feel like a choice, you know. Almost every single harem anime has like a main girl to it, where that's supposed to be the canon relationship, but you know, harem anime plays on the whole male power fantasy thing, so you gotta keep it going for a long time, which means romantics will always get to a certain point, but they'll never go beyond another point, because if you lock in a relationship in some way, then it becomes set, and you have to commit to that at least for a period of time, and you no longer have the harem aspect of every girl trying to go for the guy. Yeah, it's the same with Persona as it is with harem animes. Although with Persona, it's really funny what happens when you do the things that you do. Cut a hole through the cut a slice through the fabric of space and time. So my guess is that there'll be one more upgrade for Valimar, and it'll be some kind of like mystical thing, you know, like we're doing now where they're resonating, right? So like it'll be, you know, we finally got the Zumarian sword, and we got that, but there'll be one more major resonating thing or whatever. Maybe it'll be resonating with Reen. I'll take it easy if you're the core. Have a good night, dude. And then it just kills everybody right there. Just slices everybody. Roll credits. Man, what an awesome opportunity to have like the force of the swing like displace the air enough that it was like blowing wind at everybody. Like you just whoosh to test the swing and it's just as the wind just pushes everybody like, whoa, you know, that kind of thing. That would have been, that would have given it impact. Wouldn't you want to perfect that thing and make it even better? Our school uniforms, really? They're gonna make our military uniform the school uniform so that whenever other student who never changed their outfit, it will look like they belong again. Maybe not. Camera guy just
Students have gathered.
can't have a model where he doesn't hold the camera.
Understood.
This is why I don't voice. Normally I voice act, or not really voice act, where at the very least read. Oh, the red armband. Okay. So it's not a weird choice as you might think it is. I know it feels like whoa, you know, kind of thing. In Japan, using an armband to signify like law enforcement or leader or something is actually used today. Police officers use like a little armband as an identifying factor. Student council presidents will use little armbands to signify that they're the student council president. So actually that little arm thing is actually a very Japanese thing. It seems awkward for a very obvious reason, but it's just a cultural thing for them. So
Don't you worry. We'll take good care
but yeah,
of
I normally voice act any dialogue that has to do with the main story. But in this game, I'm not doing it at all, almost, except for very important moments. The reason is because they just had like 5 voice lines that weren't voice acted, and then they start on with the voice acting, and it's fucking awkward, and it's just really, really aggravating and annoying. So I just say, screw it. You guys can read it if you want to, and I try to take my time through it so we can all read it. But like, this is just annoying, you know?
Just leave them to us.
And now the president is going to talk without a voice line. And then they'll go back to voice acting again after him. Oh, definitely Iceburner. Falcom in general is a very small developer studio compared to something like Square Enix. None of their games ever really took off. That's why, you know, none of their games ever really were just like groundbreaking or revolutionary or anything. They've all just kind of always released decent, okay games that are competent.
May Adios and Drycles the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Understood.
I'm gonna do the opposite and stay in. Termination/Dawn. I think Sky 1 Remake is one of those things that'll get a lot of like randos into the series, and it'll kind of help modernize things to like be more approachable. But yeah, I don't think it'll do super well. We're supposed to execute an operation, and then they still give us a bunch of side quests. We're like literally about to execute a major military operation where you go side questing around the world. Oh, almost positively Zero. My estimation was that they're gonna start with the Sky 1 remake. They'll do the second chapter remake. They're already working on it, and then in that time, they'll know how first chapter performed and whether or not they want to go with third and the other two games. Having to go from 3D to 2D is bad? It's not bad. It's an effort and it changes things, but it's not bad. Explain what you mean by that. I did say we were going to get to the finale. Forward relentlessly. The last time during the story that you will be on board the Courageous. After beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of its facilities or visit other towns. All quests and subquests will all disappear, and trial chests will be permanently unavailable. While you will have another chance to buy items, quartz, and like, you will not for some time. Wow, they were very in-depth on that explanation. So there is no Act 2, Part 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just straight up finale. So there might even be less than I thought there was on as far as quests go. I'm so bothered that I spent so much money on so much irrelevant bullshit. I also forgot to upgrade all of my dude's weapons, my main party's weapons, during that time. Bing bong. Okay, can I still upgrade my shit? Thank you. Okay, so in order to upgrade these weapons... Oh, I see. I see. So it shows you exactly what you get. So let's upgrade our weapons like we normally will. Ashbringer? Oh, Ashbringer. Oh, I see, I see. That's for Elliot, and that's for, what's her name? Emma. So if I get 4 Zamarian ore shards, I can get this, which is about 180 strength upgrade with 5% more crit. For her, it's about the same, yeah. Okay, well, they're definitely better. So annoyed that I spent so much of my resources upgrading their garbage. I made such a huff about those fights and then just like made them the most underwhelming fights ever, which is fine. I don't want them to be super hard. They shouldn't have been very difficult fights. Just, you know. All right, so Ymir. Nord Highlands Northeast. Sachin Mountain Path. East Celtic Highway. Let's go East Celtic Highway and Sachin Path first. I wonder if I had to get so far ahead to get that one. Decreases damage. Oh, damage received down as HP drops up to 80%. Okay. Chance of triple advantage encounters. Oh. This is the, yeah, this is actually really good because it guarantees you'll always have a chance to, yeah. But this one, it's really weird because I always have her up front, so I would want her to have it, but she has the 80% chance to remove, to avoid. And then all the Recuria and Holy Breath, and I'm guessing Seraphim will be the final one that she gets on that, so, I mean, I want to use it, but like, I'm never gonna actually use it, you know? That makes sense. And I guess I could like give it to. First off, I need her to have that one actually. I really want to level this, but I want to level these more, you know? I guess if I level something up to 5, then I can put it on and see if I can't get it leveled up before. All right, Sachin.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, the first thing I want to do is go here because I want to see if those big enemies are still there and if I can beat them up. It's probably going to be an underwhelming fight with an underwhelming reward now, but, you know.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Unforgivable!
Hang in there! Thank you very much.
Wait. My turn!
Great.
We made it out in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah. Clear Moon Gem. I almost was able to beat this way back when it first spawned, but then I got screwed. It's a shame. The orb just attained will allow you to use kind of arts called Lost Arts when set into an armament. Lost Arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements not reflective of the 7 known elements. Ah, this is a means of opening up more things in the later games so that they don't have to be stuck within the elements that they have. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle and used once. They will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots on a character's Arcus they can be set into. By setting special orbs into an armament, you can use powerful Lost Arts. Okay, we just read that. Fire, Mirage, Water. Quartz containing a moon element lost through the ages. So I can put it in here. But then she won't gradually regenerate EP. Oh. No stats on it though.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Bow, 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 bow. Bow.
Where do you want to go?
So it's gotta be east from Rower, I think. I guess we can go south from Zendergate, that'd be easier. There's also one that's supposed to be here. There? Or is that just like the regular cryptid?
Let's get going.
Well, let's go fight it anyway. I'm guessing there are 4 cryptids. Which will unfortunately be very easy because when, like, basically what happened is I tried to fight one, I got really close to beating them, 2 of them actually, and then they just kind of super cheesed me and didn't basically give me no opportunity to fight back. And so I said I'll come back later and then just, oh, I can place that, interesting. Didn't. Oh, that's much less damage. I should have saved them, I guess. Well, this might be a bad thing.
Let me help! Hang in there! Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Here goes! Overdrive! Set now!
An opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you! Let's move! Burn to a fall now!
An opening!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Unforgivable!
Here! Thanks! Here I go!
Let's see what this is about, shall we? Artemis's Tear. was gonna be something stupid like this. Like, I knew he was gonna die is what I meant. I knew he was gonna get attacked. I didn't see the casting of it, so I thought it was instantaneous. It looks, Artemis Tear sounds like it should be like an ultimate heal kind of thing. Hell yeah, 4-day weekend. Hell yeah.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
It was indeed basically just an ultimate heal, but it seems like there was something more to it than that, because that damage just did nothing. Did I get like a damage shield attached to it as well?
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Oh, Moon, listen down. No problem.
Damn, 13,000, very nice. Yeah, it seems like I got some kind of like mega defense now because I'm not taking very much damage at all, and it seems like a permanent thing.
We should keep going.
Grail Burst. Honestly, I'm gonna, as much as, you know what? Actually, I am gonna change this up, can I? No, I can't. Okay, it's fine.
Let's ride.
It's interesting because there's Seraphic Ring already, you know, which is already kind of a big deal. I just realized.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I didn't need to go back to get my crap points back up, so I'll just do that first.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead.
Onward.
Right.
He departed for that military invasion we were doing. Oh. That we were supposed to be there with. Whoops. Maybe I can't go from Zender Gate. I don't think it's gonna let me go through Zender Gate. That's fine. That means if I want to go to Sochin Road, then
Where do you want to go?
I guess. Seems like it goes off from the mine.
Leave it to me.
I guess we'll just check there and see. I don't remember the path there, but could just be that we just weren't able to take it ever. Oh, this is it.
That's a real beast of a monster.
It's just that right there. Okay.
Careful! This one looks strong.
I win!
That takes care of them.
Great!
We should be getting our
Success.
stuff up to level 5 as well, our gems, our mega gems or whatever. I figured I'd get some ore, but I figured I'd get like multiple ore per mission, not one per mission. A little disappointing, which means I can only get enough ore to upgrade one weapon unless there's some kind of rare drop.
Where do you want to go?
So, wait, what was the other one? I think it was Celtic Highway, yeah.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Damn it. Forgot to do something.
Where do you want
How do you
to
expect
go?
me to fight these super monsters if I can't cheese them? Come on. What do you think I am? Some kind of strategery of strategicness? More baby games? What? What are you talking about?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Why would you want me to play more baby games? What even is a baby game? Peekaboo?
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone. Careful! This one looks strong. Great.
Outplayed, outskilled.
It's safe for now.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Inasha, thank you for the year. Hey, you're subbing. Thank you. Wow, 1 year. Thank you.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
What's up? What? Peppa Pig? I've never heard of that game. There's definitely one that said Ymir. Ymir Valley, deepest area. Okay. Wah, wah, Oh, she won't be in the sequel.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Nothing new. Which means either I haven't fished enough to get a new rank, or that's it.
zone looks dangerous. Be careful.
Uh-oh. I did not do 80% of its health in with just Laura's attack. Now it's time to sweat.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
What's up, Mr. J?
Now's our chance.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
I have like a pretty good chance of reducing all stats every time I attack.
Here I go. Bam.
And it just never happens.
Right.
Attack twice in succession. That's it. So I should probably put this on somebody with physical attacks like Laura, actually. I just saw the crit there, so oh, everybody gets it. All right, Grail Burst is all right. I'll keep that on Laura. Maybe actually it would be better on Laura. Not
bad.
Elisa. Not keep it on Lisa. Maybe I will keep it on Elisa is what I mean to say. But I might put it on Laura. Because Laura never cast a spell ever. Actually, a Firebell's not bad with Purgatorial Flame here. But yeah, she should have... I'd have to get rid of Carnage. What about this one? It's Fire, Time, or Earth. Okay, never mind.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
It just means I'll have to use like a full restore on her if I utilize that. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think you need full EP to use it. I just think you get to use it once and it takes away all of your remaining EP. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Either way, I can just, you know, at the end of a fight or something, pop that when I really need it, and then either try to burn or recover or whatever I need to do with that extra turn. So I don't need to pop it right at the beginning. I can pop it at a later part of the fight when I think I got an advantage. All right, so one more. The Nord one, right? The Nord Highlands one. And then there's at least one more.
Where do you want to go?
Of the...
Leave it to me.
Big monsters.
Let's get going.
Driving real crazy. North Highlands, Northeast, North Plateau. Giant landfish. It's an O bike. Orbital bike, obviously.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, I got enough to make one weapon. Guess who's getting a weapon? Well, let's turn these quests in first, because we might get 2 weapons. Just shy of getting a rank up, too.
Well done!
Machias, yes. Damn, that reminds me. What was the reward I got? There it was, Aura Jacket. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. That's another 10 evasion I can give. But at the same time, it's like, if I'm not going to use Fee, wouldn't it stand to reason that I should give that evasion to somebody who might be able to benefit from it? I mean, especially someone like Laura. Just giving that evasion would actually give me a reason to give her more evasion. And since her counterattack results in a crit... Wait, no, she doesn't have that one. Hi, Chi. Oh, she dragged my mic along with her tail. Genbu makes the most sense to get rid of for... What was it, Wrath or something? Like, if I gave her Wrath, counterattacks always crit, and then I started giving her more evasion. Like, I could even give her evade 2 or something. Nothing that she has really, actually, what I would want to remove. Still, I can maybe consider some equipment that would give her more evasion as well. Well, let's go down to the shop first. Bing bong. Is it a different shop that had it? This one. 50,000. As much as I want the Abyss Shadow, I'm actually going to go for this anyway because it is a good accessory simply for the accuracy. Oh, the 100 accuracy is... Okay, hold on a second, dude. This is way better because I can take this and give her the Evergreen, right? 100 accuracy and the evasion, right? And then I can go back to her Quartz and remove the hit too for... Where'd it go? Oh, she already has Wrath. There. What was the other one that I wanted, though? There was another one. Oh, Evade 2. Right? I think that's what it was. So, yeah. Now she has a 45% chance to evade. Still has her plus 100% accuracy, and always crits on counterattacks. And guess who's getting the Zemurian weapon? That's right, Machias. Alright, so Zemurian ore. Also causes faint with a 10% chance. Plus 180 attack power, 10% extra crit chance on it. So compared to Rini has just shy of 2,000 strength, and she has 2464. So substantial amount considering the linear scaling. She should absolutely be trucking things. And also it looks like the weapon that was on her wall, which is kind of cool. But yeah, she's got the defense, the magic defense, some extra evasion. I wonder if there's some boots that give more evade that don't compromise the stats. Maybe later on we'll get a chest or something. Anyway, she gonna be slapping things down. And then, is there anything that I can, like, there's other stuff I could do here. Like, she gets the 25% chance to increase for strength, but that's gonna level up soon. It's gonna be potentially 50% strength, which is also huge because remember that linear scaling is substantial. Which makes me want to, like, go somewhere and fight some enemies for a little bit and see how much I can grind that up, you know? Because it's almost leveled up. The thing is it's, the thing is, like, what do you call it? There's that one monster left, and I imagine there's a fourth one as well somewhere. But if we go to Rower, I guess let's just go to Rower.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, yeah, that's fine, because there's an in here, isn't there? Oh, this one's 200. I should just go here from now on. Well, they shouldn't have made Laura the best character in the game. Alright, so 725. Back here.
Let's move.
Right. Now! I'll back you up. This is it for you.
Onward!
Of course.
Unforgivable!
My tap!
Right.
Onward! We should keep going.
That would be a lot of fights. So we won't be doing that. I mean, I thought about it. I look. I have Fee in my party with a 75% chance to evade. I really thought about an evasion build with her if I could get her to 100% with the quartz that lets her absorb elements. Where is it? I think it's Katza, yeah. Absorb magic attack, 60% of chance, probably up to 80 or 100% at max level, but she'd be virtually invincible at 100% evade. And so I considered the build, and I have Katza being leveled up with Sarah, so it's still on the agenda or on the possibility of happening. But when I got that armor with a 20% evade, I was like, wow, I could easily give her 95, 100% evade right now if I wanted to. But then I thought, wait a second, what if I could use my big smashy and also evade a whole bunch? And thus the Laura build was what came up. So we'll see how this goes with Laura Smash.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Oh, she's gonna crit, by the way. Just so we're clear, she's going to crit.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion.
Oh, 131,000. It looks like my efforts are yielding fruit. Unfortunately, I only did half of his health with that much damage, so I'm a little worried about what's gonna happen after I use all my S-crafts here. But you know.
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
Not here! Arcus, activate!
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's my turn.
Arcus,
Here
activate!
I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Sorry, everyone.
Onward.
Now!
You have my thanks.
Oh, it does not. Okay, I thought it was a res as well.
Predictable. Here I go! Huh. Thanks. Of course! Oh, moon, crescent shine! Right. Let's go.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
My turn.
Right. Let's go. Here I go. Oh, moon, crescent.
Let's move.
This will get rid of the rest of his buff.
I can do this.
Okay, so I do have to have full EP in order to use the Grail Burst. Is it worth? I would need to use a EP charge 4 for it. I think it'll be fine. Just do the battle normal from here. Well, yeah.
Let's go.
My turn.
Shatter. Here.
Yeah.
You still have a
I don't
lot
think
of
so.
training to do.
Everything's fire so far. Fire Time Earth. Fire Space Wind. And Fire Mirage Water. Interesting that they're all fire. Alright, at this point... I don't know if, like, where... Like, there's gotta be a fourth monster, right? But I don't know where it is. Let's go restore.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
It's like 200 to stay at the inn. So when I said not enough mirror, I was like, what? All right. That was pretty quick cleanup, yeah. Absolutely destroyed with Laura there. And if I had to like guess, I would say some of those enemies were probably going to be like at a higher tier than what we'll face in the coming dungeon. Oh, hello, Maya. Okay. Very cute.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Hey, leave her alone. You look so angry, Chi. She's very jealous. If I had to guess about where a third or fourth monster was, because we had one here. We had one here. And I think we had one up here. So the most likely place would be like along here somewhere. I could go from Legram and just walk all the way. It wouldn't take that long. Sure, why not?
Let's ride.
Honestly, I feel like Legram is the most likely spot.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
I'm stuck here. Oh my god. What a... Oh, you know what? That might even be near those
Stay on guard, everyone.
those
That's no
temples,
ordinary foe.
those ruins. So it actually would make sense for it to be somewhere around here.
Let's get going.
Pretty sure we've been through here.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
1 second, I need to do a thing here. All right. An elk-like cryptid? I don't know.
My turn.
I don't know. I remember I fought a puppy, a big bear boar-looking thing, and something else.
Let's move.
Right. Here I go.
Too slow.
I'm the kind of person that, you know, if I don't find it, I don't find it. I don't need to be told where it is or anything like that. I'm fine playing games blind without being told stuff.
We should keep going.
a treasure chest!
Hey. Look what I found. Itty bitty little kitty. You haven't seen a lot of her because she was in quarantine. Here's the previously sick kitty, Maya. Well, she's still sick, but she doesn't have to be in quarantine anymore. Yep, she's a little bit of a tortie. So my guess is if there is another cryptid, then then it'll be west of, based on the places that we've searched so far, west of here, on the way to whatever town.
Let's get going.
Oh, you know what? It could be in the forest, actually.
Here I go.
I can do this.
I'll check the forest. I think that's fair to check there.
We should be.
Onward!
I can do this.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. That one's gonna be a pain.
If I'm giving fair chance on finding a fourth cryptid, if there even is one, I feel like the most fair thing would be to at least search the forest here. Called it.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Witness the Radiant Lion!
Nice. That wasn't even a crit.
Great.
I'm sorry,
Ow.
everyone.
Right.
My turn.
Shatter! Here I go. Arcus activate. You have my thank you now.
Predictable.
No problem.
She's up there countering already.
Leave this to me. Shatter! You still have a lot of training to do.
Level 5 quartz? No. If this is like a full res restore kind of thing, that could be really good for Laura as a backup kind of thing. I don't think... Okay. Time, Mirage, and Space. Holy Element lost to the ages. Giving her 2 just feels like a waste, doesn't it? I guess they can only be used once per battle, right? What do you give? Phantom Phobia. I could get rid of Cross Crusade and use Phantom Phobia instead, but that's so, like, it gives away one of my best methods of clearing enemies. Well, Megalith is about to level up, right? So, so close yet so far. All right, I'll test it with. All right, it still has to go into the slot, doesn't it? Okay, I do this, and then I give Crescent Mirror over here. I'll test it and see if the other one will be good enough. Not to mention, if she has EP recovery, I could just use this as my clearing up thing, right? So, all right, my guess is that's the last cryptid, and I was bang on about where the likely spawn of it was. Because I've played a game or two, kind of know how these works. And one thing about Legend of Heroes games is that they are like ultra mega generic RPG. And what I mean by that is, you know, oh yeah, you have the 4 primary elements, you know, you have the Hero-kun who wields a sword, you know, it's just very, very, very typical RPG kind of layout.
Please, take care around that
So
one.
having these enemies spread around the field that you can have access to in a nice
That one looks
wide
nasty.
formation,
Try to be careful, everyone.
it's pretty standard, you know. It was pretty easy to assume that that was where he was going to be.
Where do you want to go?
Right. We're going to go to Rower one last time.
Leave it to me.
By the way, I plopped Maya in the bed that I have up here because she left. And she just laid right down. And she's hanging out with me. Maya is anyway. And I hope it's a regular thing because Maya and I have like a little bit of a special bond. So I hope she feels the same way. Compared to Mia and I get along and all, but I spent a week, when she was in quarantine, I spent a week in there with her so that she would have company, you know? And she would just like lay on my chest all night. I think when we first brought her out, she was just so happy and excited that she was just like overwhelmed, you know? Didn't know what to do, but yeah. All right, I feel pretty comfortable with what we've done. Like, I've done everything that I could find. Short of, what's this, Shining Palm Bait? Hold on a second.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I haven't been down that road either, so. Shining Palm Bait. A shining palm appeared. Where though?
Watch out! This is a
You should keep going.
$22,000 experience. That had to have been quite a bit of points from that. Adamantine shield on it. More XP. Less likely to target. There it is. There's the one. There's the bonus attack power from that. 10% increased chance to crit. Another 5% evasion on that. I might put that on. No, gosh, I want to put that on Laura. Like the attack power in the beginning is nice, but for a boss, I think I'd. Ooh. Wow.
I did it!
Thank good.
I'm so glad. Done.
How many of those do I have? 28? Can I do that with not Laura?
Careful! This one looks strong. Great. We made it out in one piece.
Great!
I
This is interesting because I think what it does is guarantee a level. Basically, it just gives you like scaled XP. Hold on a second. But the thing is I don't know how close to the end of the game we are, and I don't know if it'll let me use it. I don't know if it'll let me use it like when I've gotten to a final dungeon or something, which would be the most effective use of it. By the way, in case you wanted to see Maya, she actually hopped to a different bed on my desk, and she's sitting there chilling in the basket. Just a tiny little bean. You can see, like, I don't think she's on the, I think she's on the side that she got the lung puncture on. But you can see her paws are shaved on the ends there, where she's been getting lots of blood draws and stuff. Tortoiseshell, not a turtle, tortoiseshell, but yes, she's at least part tortoiseshell anyway. I'm debating whether I want to use these. I feel like I think what I'll do is I'll take it to what I think will be the final dungeon, and then I'll use them, and if I don't get a chance to use them at that point, then so be it. But my take is that I will not gain 28 levels before the end of the game.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
So if I use them all right now, I would definitely get to a higher level than what the end of the game would allow normally. But I'd rather take advantage of what experience
the goods.
the rest of the game has to offer for the scaling before I burn everything on that, you know, because I think I'll gain at least another 10, 15 levels, you know? Hey, I got a question. When you do a New Game Plus, do you get a new wave of DLC stuff, like potions, like the Zarin powders and everything? Or is it like one time only?
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
You get a new wave? So yeah, that's how you would max out your level then. I wonder then what the max level is. Alright, let's commence operation. I don't think this is the final dungeon. Once the operation commences, Machios will become a fixed member of your party in the main story. Why? I thought we were done with this shit. This is the last time during the story that you will be able to be aboard the Courageous. This also means that you will not be able to travel to other towns or use their shops or facilities. All quests and subquests will disappear. While it will eventually be possible to restock, blah, blah, blah. Well, let's go.
Keep up the good work!
Ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, we did everything, right? Game's gotta come to an end. Assuming this is the final dungeon. I don't think it is. We have to have something drastic and legendary occur, like a giant tree spawn or something. They took the whole riding the tank thing way too seriously and way too much. It just becomes annoying now. They're rolling in place. The treads are still going. Stop. Are you from Zemuria or west of Zemuria as well? Mod units. Apparently their positions are to basically just small talk while brandishing weapons. Noon.
4th Armored Division, charge!
She's being very cute in the bed, so I thought I'd show her again. Season the thumb.
3rd Armored Division, advance! Yes, sir!
And I'm pretty sure that's Ray Chase for Vander. These guys are strategically inept. They ran right into a kill box head first. Like no, like
barrage to cover your retreat.
There's no reason for them to have gone straight ahead, especially with how poorly tanks can move. What they should have done is come in from the side, but you know.
We have the advantage.
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well deserved. I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas.
She's falling asleep with a tongue half. She was falling asleep with her tongue half out of her mouth for a second there. She's like. Then she went back to cleaning herself again.
This is how the winds have decided it must be. Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily? May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest.
Yeah, he's a Nord as well. So you gotta talk about the wind and have a spear as well.
Very well, Black Whirlwind. Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army. Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
He missed. The sword swung over him. What are all those robots behind him doing? Like all those... Oh, we're in Crisis Core now. All those shots would have gone past him and hit his buddies behind him.
This is the power of the Golden Rakshasa.
My, this is disappointing.
Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great One-Eyed Zek's army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet. That's enough of your childish taunts.
Casual conversation in the middle of a battlefield. Everybody knows that that's how that works. You can just like have voice, like room voice, like library level voice volume, and just have a casual conversation with your opponent all the way across the battlefield.
At last, my dear master shows himself. But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else?
Money?
I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance Mead. I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them. Yes, sir.
Yes, with these very, very mobile tanks, we will surround the enemy. Maybe if you had some hidden forces off to the side that could flank or something like that, that would be one thing, but, you know, it's just... They're just moving up and down the very linear road instead of actually having, like, military formations and strategies.
Is there a battle going on nearby?
It's kind of a bummer, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I understand the animation budget is limited.
Citizens of Heimdall. Trainers who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please
That's
remain
some
inside until they have been
that's
eliminated.
some
I repeat, please remain inside
propaganda
until they have
ass
been
fucking
eliminated.
speech right there.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves.
Damn.
The nobles are the real traitors around here.
Don't say that in front of the
Why
guards
are
who get
you all
arrested.
gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! God. Oh, crap. What's that? I've heard this sound before.
It's just dumb helmet design.
believe
It's
what I'm
modeled
seeing.
after other military outfits from
Prince
history.
Albert's airship?
Someone was saying like
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
someone from like one of the northern European countries said that their guards wear helmets like that.
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
I thought it sounded like Johnny Young Bosch on that second guy. Maybe they thought, maybe there's like a handle on the top of the helmet. They thought, oh yeah, if you lose your weapon, you can grab the helmet and use it as a weapon or something. It doesn't even look cool. It looks dorky, but yeah. Dude, like fashion designs and soldier designs in like olden times were really fucking dumb looking. They had some really weird choices for no reason. It's also really important to note that like art and style and everything have no place in countries that fancy themselves rulers, you know, as opposed to just world leaders. You know what I mean? So you would just get really bad designs because art is frowned upon. That's another thing, is when you have like authoritarian systems like they do, somebody suggests it,
Corral Imperial
and you go,
Villa?
yes sir, it looks the best. It's the best ever.
It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
Well, let's just walk away from them because they're so far away. Or we'll just wait for them to get here, why not?
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Oh, my game crashed again. Weird. Game keeps crashing. That's the second time. Oh, I can't even go to the PS menu. Like, it is really locked. Wow.
guys are really on the ball.
That's the second time this game has crashed, which is weird because the other 6 games didn't crash ever once. I don't think, anyway. It's fine, it's not a big deal. The only bummer is that I was just seconds away from getting control of my character and being able to save it, so it was like really right at the end of everything. Feels really dumb to go through the city unless they were trying to do something like give people hope or something that, you know, somebody they cared about was present, you know?
Group B, you're with me. Keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am! Commence the operation. Group A, let's go!
Acknowledged.
I know, right? By flying that low? Probably a few eardrums as well. Yep, see? I was right here, right before I could save it. Literally seconds away from being able to save it. Such animations. Get the fuck out of my party, dude. I want to see what other level 5 power-ups there are on some of these. For now, we'll get that one. Yeah, it's fine.
We have nothing to fear. Leave this to me.
That sounds pretty normal for Zero.
Blade of Light. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Like to not want to be held responsible for their own actions, you know?
Of course.
Oh, what do I get? Where did I get that from? Oh, because her thing leveled up. Sweet.
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Quickly, send 2 guards out at a time.
We have nothing to fear. Evil will fall before my blade.
Well, Megalith definitely regenerates a lot slower, but I mean, look, if I need to, I'll just wait. I don't care. See, the thing is it doesn't matter how fast the speed is unless it's really slow.
Onward!
I can do this.
$50-foot ceiling again. No doors and giant doorways. Commencing hostilities.
Bring it on.
Curse you! Evil will fall before my blade.
I feel stronger.
We're just making massive guesses and assumptions about where they're being held, but yeah, we'll be spot on. Yeah, out here there's a ton of little military bases all over, and so I'm pretty used to hearing planes and helicopters. I don't always have to use Laura.
An opening!
No problem.
Although if I have it, I'm going to use it.
Evil will fall before.
We have the advantage here.
An opening!
But yeah, it might be alternating between Laura and Emma for one-shot battle. Just because the regen of it is a lot slower on Megalith. Which I expected it to be nerfed. But it's an irrelevant nerf. Because at the end of the day, I could just wait, you know?
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
We have nothing to fear.
I win!
I can
Ooh.
do this. Here I go. Overdrive! Now! Time. It's my turn. Hold up, here's our chance. Gotcha. Right. Now! I'll back you up.
Well, they didn't want to die.
All right, let's keep on moving.
That's just level 4 then. Okay. I did get a quartz. I think it was confused too, maybe? I missed it. Oh, no, there wasn't Altair Cannon. I had to have been a Master Quartz then. Nope. Okay. Oh, now I know that the key was required. Dang, I thought I found some, like, treasure room key or something. I mean, it's possible that it was still optional, but yeah.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
I don't want to go this way, if it's the right way.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Laura's like, good.
Evil will fall before. I welcome all. My turn.
We'll cut our own path.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ragnavortex, okay.
We have the advantage here!
Evil will fall before.
Laura Smash.
I spy with my little eye.
Oops, Seraphic Ring. Kind of want her to have a Seraphic Ring as well. I could get rid of Ipika too, but don't know. Should I get rid of Breeze? I'm not sure. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom really quick. Give me a minute. Maya jumped down for a little bit and then decided to crawl over my chair. Take it to the chair. That's silver for me. That was very adorable. She just straight up like just went down to my chair, and as soon as I walked in, she like saw me and just went plop, said pet me, love me. Alright. What do I want to get rid of for... If only I had the one that did both of the shields. I want to say it would be Earth. It was an Earth one that gave both of the shields. I could get rid of one and then give her that. That's what I'll do. But then again, there's also the fact that the Ultra Heal, it doesn't matter what your magic power is. Seraphic Ring. It's just a full heal. Anybody can take advantage of it. So maybe somebody else that normally wouldn't be able to heal, like her, could take advantage of it. But I don't want it to be her. I want it to be him, I think. Since she's going to be my major damage dealer. Oh, are we going down to the lap? Oh. She stumbled. She got her leg caught in my shirt. If only I could get rid of the hit. It'd be so nice. It's such a wasted slot. I hate it. I hate that it's so, like, required, you know? I'd like to get rid of Speedbreaker over any of them, but honestly, Detection is the one that should be gotten rid of. But like, treasures are OP in this game, so you really don't want to miss out on any. It'd be easy if I could get rid of something she has. I already knew I'd know what to get rid of. All right, well, I'll just wait for an opportunity to get a gem that will double down on an effect so that I could just equip both of them. Love this balcony that's completely worthless, like this opening, right? Look at this. You have this big grand opening, no rooms or doors over here, just big hall. And it goes nowhere. But the only way through is like some random side passage. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Maya has moved. And now she's here. She's like Goldilocks over here trying out all the beds.
Okay.
That's why I have so many around, because I know the cats like to hang out a little bit. I don't want to make it uncomfortable for them, you know? I provide little cat beds here and there so that they can hang out. Cats are social animals. They want to be near you if you care for them. What's I gonna do? Whatever. The Judge Zect.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
I can do this.
I'm really surprised by Laura not being able to kill that thing in one go.
Let's go.
Unforgivable. Here we go. Now!
An opening!
Here, thanks. All right, let's keep on moving.
I guess she doesn't have the offensive one with just Megalith. It might be a little more difficult. I'm really bothered by the fact that they did not build a house or manor. They just put some hallways here, you know, and just left it at that.
Here we go.
No problem.
Here we go.
I can do this. Now, I'll back you up.
Viva Supreme! Evil will fall before my blade.
All right, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, optional path that lets you get
Okay.
a treasure chest or something, you know? Yeah. Wait, doesn't? Does she not have EP regeneration? Okay, fine. Yeah, this is just some random hallways. There's no manor here. It's kind of a bummer.
Please,
Oh.
take care around that one.
Okay.
Worthy adversary. Evil will fall before
Great!
We gotta wait for our craft points to come up. But we don't have to. I'm going to, because I feel like it. Mostly because I don't think every battle is going to be a craft point battle, but if I want the battles to go quickly, then I'm going to want to do Lara Smash. But what that means is that I want to get everybody else's craft points up in case the event of like a annoying battle or something I could just push through really quickly. So by getting my craft points up right now, I'm eliminating the possibility of getting stuck in a particularly frustrating battle. Yeah, this is the same as Jesus' house, by the way. When we went there, they didn't even bother trying to hide that. You know, I normally would farm craft points in battles, but with the intermittent events played out here, I want to make sure that I'm prepared for a particularly naughty battle. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, things like this kind of bother me. Like, if you look at the way she puts her hand on her hip, it's kind of just like, here's her hip, and she's just kind of like this. It's like, you designed the animation. You could have made it, like, match around her body because it's only going to be used for that purpose, you know what I mean? So why make it off, you know? I like how every military strategy just ends up being charge in, and who cares about strategy?
We have nothing to fear.
Curse you! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm so...
Oh, there's a boss coming up, so yeah, definitely restoring craft points here. Do 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 do. I think I'll probably put Brave back on Lara after this, because if it's a boss, then I'll want her to have that 50% increased strength and pop that at the beginning of the fight. See how much I can get him down in a single hit. Depending on the fight, because it could be like a multi-fight thing. Yeah, okay. Also, Megalith just has that increased XP, which, like, yeah, why would I not want that? %50 increased XP means you hit the cap, and the cap rises. So, well, really depends. If you're down to 1 XP, 50% more isn't really going to help you out, even if it did round up to, ooh, whoop-de-doo, you know? I know now why it's the 31st of December, because the big thing will happen on the 1st of January, or rather, like, right as the clock turns. It'll be some kind of big gesture thing.
Machias! Dad!
We're all just standing here. We've just been standing here for 3 months. We don't have any places to sit down or sleep or anything. We're just standing here.
Is that really you?
It is. It's me. I'm so glad you're safe.
No seats.
Are you hurt, Dad?
No amenities. Just standing here.
I'm
in this
fine.
perfect
We all are,
formation.
fortunately.
Waiting for you guys. Eugene.
Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Oh, really? Cut off from the entire outside that you just received word?
Class
from
7, was
who?
it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm relieved to see
Actually, they
everyone
didn't give
here
you
is
any
all
kind
right.
words. They just said thanks. So,
That's far enough.
I was wondering if there were ever who we were gonna fight here.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
Really never misses a beat, does he? Just who are you anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
You couldn't be.
You don't look that much alike.
She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however. I don't get it.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are, but now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right.
Yeah,
And
shotgun
sorry,
blast
but
that
we
kid in
won't
the
be holding
face.
back.
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further, and while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
Well, they'll die in the first turn by Laura.
Those are the archaisms we ran into inside the Wynford building. Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation. Beginning
Who are you
combat.
talking to?
Support me, Clown Soleus.
Skadoosh!
Health depleting. Curious.
No problem.
Light! Rain upon us! Forming barrier. Forming
barrier.
My turn.
Of course!
Oh, move! Listen down! Beyond fire.
Right.
Burn to 100% chance. Defense and speed down 50% or 50% chance. Well, minus 50, which is guaranteed, assuming it can work. And then ignores element efficacy.
My turn. Ah! Here we go. Burn to and fall.
Leave this to me. Right. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
My turn. Burn to and fall.
Onward. They're off guard.
Activating a transform.
Damn it, I wanted to get that off first.
Extermination. Commence. Hang in there! Thank you very much. Mission failed.
Oh, okay, that was enough.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I killed her basically like 2 attacks. Honestly, just giving Laura some Zarin powders and just using her thing might be all I need to do.
Not bad. Huh? Thank goodness!
Exactly how it
Success.
Oh, I forgot to test the bunny thingies, the little palms. Can't even bother
Objective
like
completed.
beating the robot and disabling it and kidnapping or capturing her and putting her in prison or anything. Can't do that. Everybody always gets away and lives.
Yeah, I seriously doubt it would be possible to make that thing with modern technology.
It couldn't be.
Elise!
Rean! I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's only level 120.
That doesn't matter to me one bit.
It doesn't matter that you're weak. It doesn't matter that you're weak.
What matters now is that you're here with me.
All that matters is that you're weak.
And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Choice of words, bro.
Oh, those two, I swear.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
I'm feeling a little emotional
It was
myself
nice
now.
when his sister wasn't around, because we wouldn't get these dumb comments.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you.
Notice how hero protagonist, when somebody meets hero protagonist guy again, when they rescue him or they haven't seen each other for a long time, it's like, oh my god, Rhea, this is the best moment of my entire life, seeing you again. And then Macchius gets reunited with his literal dad, and he's just like, hey bud, what up? Yeah, likewise. Cool, bye.
Look at you. You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Rean Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7.
True.
You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
please don't give us lands and titles for all of the things that we did by saving your life or anything. We don't want that. Just go ahead and bypass all of that and just, you know, we'll accept nothing in return.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it.
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Oh, gotta have the next place to go to, so the enemy's gonna go ahead and spill the beans for us.
Valflame Palace? But why?
for what possible reason could he have been taken there?
I mean, it actually makes sense. Hold on. Woo! To install a puppet emperor, especially one so young he's easily manipulated and all that kind of stuff, and you threaten the life of his family and to fulfill your agenda. But because we have to go from military engagement to you have to kill God, it's something different than that. But yeah, from like a strategic perspective, taking the emperor and saying, you know, oh yeah, the emperor has passed, now this kid is the emperor, and then you control him from the shadows, that would actually make sense because you could pretend to maintain the status quo and still have control over everything that you want. And since an emperor is word is law, an emperor's word is law, you could have him do anything you wanted at all.
Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
Oh, ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam.
On it. Roger.
She's just gonna stand there.
Stay right where you are.
You're trapped now.
I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
Very, apparently.
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the Vermilion despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin lead.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
The palace is part of the skybox there.
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell. As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
I'm also here. Shouldn't the ritual be taking place in here instead of like randomly on the airship? It seems awkward. What is he bound with? It looks like he's supposed to be bound, but like he's not bound. There's no rope around him.
Yes! Yes! That wretched emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Gosh, golly darn, I sure am sad about all this death and destruction I'm about to let happen.
Whoa!
I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, honest,
The
said
space
Crow.
in front of us is distorting.
How splendid! Huh, this could be fun.
Is that Ultimecia's castle? Well, there's the big thing that's the equivalent of the tree, essentially, which means Final Dungeon is in sight. For sure.
What is that?
Yeah. Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Damn, I can't believe when I supported the fascists that they did horrible things. I couldn't see that coming at all.
Is that?
What does the Duke think he's doing?
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter.
Because you got a big tower, all of a sudden you win? I don't know about
We
that.
of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish.
I'm starting to think about something about what Ouroboros' motive will be, or is, and I concocted this very elaborate plan that Ouroboros might have had that I thought would have been awesome as a story, but I think it's actually really base. I think activating these artifacts that they're doing are basically just locks on something even greater. Like you might have, you know, these insane world-changing, world-controlling powers, but each of these is a lock. And I'm guessing that when all of them are activated, then the whatever is hidden in some kind of place unlocks, or maybe it summons Eidios back to the world, a la FF13 or something like that.
Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand
So
finale.
the thing is that because they have not given any information about Ouroboros' plans, they can just sit there and think about it for years and years and years. So it better be fucking peak by the time they actually unveil it, or I'm gonna be sorely disappointed.
Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Tentacles?
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
I mean, it would definitely be very Japanese-styled RPG to have all these elaborate things happen to eventually summon the god or goddess themselves back to the planet to kill them. The master plan. I snapped my fingers and everybody around me just which is nobody, just happened to know exactly what I needed.
Lord Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
Some captains usually aren't like scared little grunts.
You needn't concern yourself with the castle.
By the way, castle here is also part of the background. It's part of the skybox, or it's a sprite at the very least. I don't think it's part of the skybox, but it's definitely a sprite.
Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's your hope every time you get into a new Trails game? Is that they'll finally tell you more about Ouroboros, right? Like, I bet you that's 90% of fans' hope for each new
The
game.
Crimson Wings will grace the skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for that.
Honestly, the way I see it is with FF7 Remake, that like to create a compelling, comprehensive plot with fulfilling cinematics and voice acting, you literally could not do it in under 2 or 3 games, you know? Because like you have a game without voice acting, without massive cinematics, that already is like a 30-40 hour game. So like you're making that a much more fulfilling experience, and with modern tech and everything, it literally just has to be longer if you're gonna make it at a high quality.
What is that?
It's the Earth's donger.
If you'll excuse me, my final mission still remains to be completed. Oh.
Sorry, she got away. Oopsie, we were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Yeah, exactly.
Is everyone all right?
No, we're dead. Randomly not voice acted. As much as there is the fear of like a 3-part epic, you know, not sticking the landing or intermittent games not being good or something, my hope for the remake trilogy is that it really just nails it. It already has for the first 2 games, because the idea of multi-game epics is so appealing to everybody. Think about the first time that happened with like Golden Sun or Xenosaga, or even Dot Hack to a lesser extent. We were so excited about this like multi-game concept. I remember the first one I thought about, or I ever heard of, was Golden Sun, and I thought it was so cool. And every single one of them has dropped the ball in some way, shape, or form. With Dot Hack, it just was a bad game with virtually like half of an actual game split into 4 games somehow. Xenosaga just suffered from poor gameplay mechanics, but the rest of it was pretty all right. And Golden Sun just never really finished, and they just kind of had to bleh it together, right? It just never really was like a high quality development project. And that's what Remake Project is. It is the high production value, like AAA experience, very meticulously crafted world and story, multi-game experience. And I think like with FF15, they tried to have that like multimedia experience where it's like you have a movie, you have an anime, these come out way beforehand so you can watch them and then play the game with all that knowledge. And I think that just annoyed a lot of people, because even though Dot Hack did it with like the anime episode that came in with the game and everybody was like, wow, cool, an anime with the game, FF gets more criticism, you know? You have way more critical people about FF stuff. And so with that, they just kind of were like, I don't want to watch a movie, you know, kind of thing. And it just kind of drove divisive conversation instead of people just being excited about getting more with your thing, you know? Voice acting start? Oh, never mind. Boy, now I really do feel like I could beat it tonight. I didn't think I had a chance, but maybe I will, because this really does feel like the final dungeon now. Actually, this is the second game. This is Cold Steel 2, if you were watching the first one. We're only about, what, 40 hours into this one? Six, I think. It says so in the title. These games, Veggie, are typically pretty long, but if it looks like the exact same game that we played 2 weeks ago, it's because they kind of are, but it's definitely Cold Steel 2 versus Cold Steel 1. I mean, like, if we get a super duper long final dungeon, we'll just have to go late, because I really don't want to do half of a dungeon, you know? But, okay, this is my prediction. I said we would go to Thor's Academy, then we'd have one, like, invading Heimdallr dungeon type thing, which was what we just did, and then we go to Final Dungeon. That was my prediction. I said the Academy would be the second to last thing that we do, and so far it's following that exact path, you know?
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat.
I feel like there'll be like a little bit of an intermission type combat thing. Maybe we have a couple robot battles and then we'll get dropped right into the final dungeon more than likely.
But you just leave that to us.
I'm gonna try to summon those palms when I get there too and see if that'll actually work.
Detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
Because she's got to be there when you get back, obviously.
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rain, but please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates. I promise.
But she's like high level, it's fine.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the...
All right, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
For once, we're in agreement.
Thank you all for your support.
As
when
if
did we get
anyone in
radios?
here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain them.
You too, Valimar?
How about a seatbelt?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine, fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
Honestly. Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease.
Oh yeah, Gaius is still here. Forgot. Well, good thing we got one of his lines.
There's a break in the clouds ahead. Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Whoa.
How can something like that exist?
Well, bricks, clay, stone, wood, you know, building blocks, materials.
That thing's gotta be like, what, 800
arched home? It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Dracos the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
Which was better? Liber Arc? Azure Tree? Or Infernal Castle?
What are they trying to do with it?
Look, there.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way.
2,500 what? 2,500 what?
They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings. All engines, full power.
I actually agree with you, Zero. I think Liber Arc illuminated more upon the history and like concepts of the old like world and everything a lot more. It gave something tangible about what that ancient history was, as opposed to these just kind of vague, ambiguous sort of, you know, ultimate structures, you know what I mean?
Aye, aye, Captain. 12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Why would we reach max speed when we're in a city battle? What?
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
Oh, that's the hamster movie. G-forces. Yeah, why would we be at max speed? In fact, generally we'd be at very slow speed here. I mean, just evasive speed, but nothing really drastic. Also, they're firing missiles onto their own city. We just dodged a few missiles, so now it's okay. We can come to a complete stop and be vulnerable. All right, cool. Oh man, those assholes again.
Oh no, Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
No, we got our friends, yeah, of course.
The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so. Please, proceed
It would have
onward.
been cool to see those missiles actually hit the city, and like, so we could be upset at them doing that, you know what I mean?
Patrick,
Like,
Celestine!
we should be mad at them so flagrantly attacking in the middle of a air battle where they don't care about where the end result of that weapon hits. Not to mention, we would have given value to evacuating the city, which we said we might do,
We'll be
but
counting
haven't
on
said
you.
that we actually will do yet.
Good luck.
How did they even get down there? Well, those guys won't be in the sequel.
Loggins.
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily.
They're just like, ting, and they're just like, oh no.
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Dude, do you think the robots give a shit about your fucking West Zemurian social etiquettes? Come on.
Let's go, High Bell.
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
Oh, dude, you shot him right in the robot dick.
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do
Yeah, just have a smoke. This is a very calm moment, so
Fine
you.
by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
Why wouldn't you be up there helping your students?
What's the world coming
Dude,
to?
it's God, it's such a like a jerk off to the students of the academy. Like they're the only soldiers that matter, and then they don't take sides and all this other shit, and yet they're the only ones that do anything of significance.
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
Also, the teachers basically being as strong as enforcers certainly was a choice.
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone. May Adios be with you all.
Kind of devalues the power that the enforcers are supposed to have when just like regular teachers have that.
Courageous! Begin rapid ascent! We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Knock, knock!
Way to go, Reen!
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Damn her!
Whoa.
Looks like it's not going to work.
If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we can do?
I think there is.
We need Choo-Choo. We have to go to the three MacGuffins of Destiny.
Amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
I'm just going to amplify my power. How does one amplify one's power? I could understand if you had the ability of like channeling some kind of energy, and then like at that point, once energy exists, then channel it through something metallic like that. Fine, okay, I can buy that. But just like he's just going to amplify his power.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it.
Unless he's gonna go like his gray hair mode or something. There should be a better name for that then. Oh yeah. You gotta scream it. You have to scream it for it to work, or else it won't work.
Cool. It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
And then the resulting impact causes an explosion that levels the entire city. The end. Roll credits. Good, we stopped their plan, but everybody died.
Follow Reen's lead.
Understood.
Powerful forces colliding does not just result in like something being dispelled. It's almost always the energy has to go somewhere, okay?
They've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Convenient.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Point of no return. Usually they're not so big about that.
Good luck,
Even points of no
everyone.
return usually have something available to you.
Helios, please watch over them.
Her name is Adios. Adios because she created the world and she was like, adios, I'm out of here, bitches. Now all the people heard that she created was Adios, and they were like, her name is Adios. Wow.
Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Boy, just no subtlety, huh?
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Or they already gave plenty of like warning.
What we can do is
so.
steal ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yes. And I'm almost certain Vita is too.
And we'll have just the same exact, this is the same exact structure as the previous Final Dungeons, where you go through and any kind of major named character that you engaged is all up here as a boss. They're all basically equal power, and you'd never actually engage them meaningfully prior to the end, and so it's just a boss rush dungeon like every other one.
Xeno
It's a
and
weird
Leo
way
are
for
probably
power
waiting in
scaling
ambush
and
somewhere
like
around here,
actual presentation of story, because it just feels like there's no payoff until the very, very, very end, and even then there's very little
I wouldn't be
payoff because
surprised
all
if
you
we
do
met
is
one or
put a
two
stop to the
Ouroboros
immediate
enforcers
issue
along
and
the way.
not the overarching issues.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I got plenty of sleep last night, actually.
Fine, thank you.
I got to almost kiss Laura.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure.
That's the fucking dumbest this shit. You just happen to know exactly when that battle's gonna take place, do you? You're like, I need several hours. So basically you're telling me this dungeon's gonna be several hours long. Thanks, by the way. But more than that, you just happen to know where he fucking is and when we're gonna happen to fight that battle or something? Like, come on, dude. And also, like, there could have been a very, very easy explanation for this. You could have just been like, look, this is tight quarters in here. I don't think I would be very much use. I think you should go on without me for now. And then you can call me if you need me, kind of thing. Like, that's so easy to explain that away instead of this dumbassery.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter.
All that matters is the power of friendship.
All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the academy behind you, no matter what you face here. Never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said, Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
All right.
Bro said let's mosey and it wasn't like a joke. I thought they said we'd have an opportunity to restock our equipment. Oh. Oh. Wow. So there's even better gear. But there's nothing. Okay, so I can get a better weapon, but the Zemurian, there's no upgrade for it. The Zemurian is the upgrade to this. And there's also Licht just means light, by the way. So it's just light armor like Greaves. Alrighty then. Well, this is a good opportunity to take a break. We'll have our break and then we'll trudge into what is most likely the final dungeon. I think it was pretty clear what that was saying. The dungeon design just basically looks like the third final dungeon, which is kind of underwhelming, but I mean it's whatever. You know, just castle, spooky castle for the sake of spooky castle, but it's all good. It'll be interesting to find out what this place actually is. So I'm gonna leave you with some tunes. And what are we listening to today? Limited on what I can play here because I don't know how long it's gonna take me for my break. So I never really know what I want to play a lot of the time. We'll do this. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the jams.
Right.
I'm seeing if Maya would want to come back over here because she followed me into my room. All right, hi, hello, we're back. Let's do this thing, shall we? I don't really think there's anything that we need to do to set up. I think we can just go. So that's what we'll do. First things first, though, I should really... I don't know if they're just gonna, like, throw a boss right at me at the beginning, so... Let's just make sure we're actually prepared. Better get up here before Maya does. Honestly, this is what all the dungeon music has sounded like, but they were pretty heavy-handed about this being the final dungeon. Hey, we got Chi. Or at least I felt it was heavy-handed.
Welcome all challengers. Evil will fall before my blade.
Mia and Maya. Actually, we do have some tier 3 cat emotes of Coconut and Ginger. I would like to get one for everybody. Emotes are just expensive, so I haven't considered, you know. I haven't really worked with my emotes in a while because the cost of them, trying to minimize that. Yeah, whenever I power up.
Leave this to me.
Problem. Right.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn. Arcus, act now.
Battle's over. But
This is almost identical to the way that the layout of the final dungeon of the Sky Third was. It has a lot of the same designs and layout.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
I succeed.
Oh yeah, let's test this. Well, it does work.
We got this, right?
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Be gone.
It's my turn.
Is that a joke? Like, there's no furniture in this dungeon, so like you were reminded of the trauma of not having furniture in your house as you went through it, kind of thing.
Here I go.
Cause yeah,
Evil will fall before.
just arbitrary platforms with no meaning to them. There's no value behind any room, any hall, any door, or anything. There, what purpose are any of these areas serving?
Well,
right?
shall we
None.
begin? All right, let's keep on moving.
So it just feels so out of place. Long dungeon, and I couldn't even find a bench to rest my weary legs the entire time. Gee, you're such a good kitty when you're not being jealous. Just tap dancing. That was her specialty.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Evil will fall before...
Oh, hey, there's our palm.
Sparkling! Sparkling mightily! Careful! This one looks strong.
Evil will fall before...
Huh? I succeeded!
Hold on a second. I can do a thing here. Can I actually? I don't think I get as much as I think I do. Okay.
What an unusual glow.
That's what it give. That's what it gets for being cute. Time to absolutely obliterate this game.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Evil will fall before my...
Huh? I done.
I don't think I have a chance of game overing at all in the entire game if I do what I'm about to do. Because right now I'm probably about 5 or so levels from the final boss's intended level, and I'm gonna gain a lot of power beyond that, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Evil will fall before...
Great!
I'm done. I'm awesome.
If this isn't the final dungeon, and in fact the final level is way beyond this, then so be it. But at the very least, this dungeon is going to be hilarious when I finally finish what I'm doing here. It's going to take about 20 or 30 minutes, I would say, because it's about, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes actually, because it's about, what, 30, 45 seconds per recharge?
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Let's find out.
Evil will fall before my...
Huh? I'm awesome.
Right.
Sparkling! Sparkling mightily!
I'm timing it. It's been 10 seconds, and we're almost charged up. So it takes about 20 seconds to charge up fully.
This one looks dangerous.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
I'm so done.
That was about
It's so shiny.
25 seconds per battle. Factoring in the fact that I'll want to change these in and out as I level them up. It'll be about 10 minutes. Now that's what I call effective grinding.
A worthy adversary.
Gasp. One somehow got away.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Right, fire.
Onward. Evil will fall before.
Great!
I'm so
What's weird is it's the exact same formation every time. At least I thought it was.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Evil will fall before.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I missed.
I fix It's so shiny. I wonder if it's edible.
So the alternative to the day being important, like, would be that liberation would occur on the 1st, as opposed to the life
Evil will fall
changing
before my blade.
ultra dungeon, you know? Wow, that's kind of a cool last one. So time arts have half delay. That's actually pretty decent with the absorb magic attacks and all that other stuff. Well, the magic absorb is really the only good thing, actually. Kind of curious what Angel provides. I'm gonna level this one though. I think that's the most important one of all of them. I don't think I will level them though. I don't think the XP gain from these is quite good enough to like actually get a level. Like I think things that were close to leveling will get leveled pretty easily. But anything else that's like got a full level ahead left of it,
This one looks
not
dangerous.
likely.
Evil will fall before.
Great!
Huh? I fix it.
I also notice I'm getting a Zerum powder from them.
What an unusual glow.
A worthy adversary. Evil will fall before.
I didn't.
Huh? I done.
Very menacingly though. It's not just like they're standing there menacingly. They're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get ya. Ooh, just wait until you get in my melee range, buddy. I'm gonna get you so good. You don't, you know what I mean? It's like, ooh, we're gonna take care of these guys with overpowered destructive force.
A worthy adversary. adversary. Evil will fall before.
Great!
I'm done.
It's so shiny. I wonder if it's...
I should look at the amount of damage difference between one level and the next.
This one
right?
looks dangerous. Be careful.
So,
Evil will fall
67,000?
before my blade.
Holy shit, that seems excessive.
I'm done.
I guess it was like, what, 115,000 was the highest I did without a crit?
Careful. This one looks strong.
66, it seemed about the same. Somebody didn't gain a level too. I think I hit a cap. I think 133 is the highest I can effectively get. That'd be slightly disappointing. But at the same time, I can see the game not wanting you to just like absolutely break it. But at the same time, that's kind of what makes a lot of RPGs fun, is breaking them, you know?
A worthy adversary. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nope, everybody got XP.
I did.
So I'm guessing that I'm just getting slightly less than a single level. And I just happen to
I wonder why that palm is glowing.
get that encounter that wasn't gonna level me, so. By the way, so far, Reen is the strongest of every main hero that we've gotten by this end of their second game. Even if like I didn't do this, it seems like about a level 125, 130 would have been the level I get to by the end of this. And Lloyd was like Estelle, I think got to like 100, 110 or something like that. And then Lloyd got to about 120. We'll get to, with this strategy, probably about 100. Hello, can I help you? 145, I would guess.
Oh, look at that. It's so shiny. Careful. This one looks strong.
Evil will fall before.
I didn't.
Huh? I've done.
Yeah, with 12 more, I think I'll gain about
So
10 more
shiny.
levels.
I wonder if it's edible. Okay.
Yeah, the villains are just like, what? Where are they? I thought they were gonna come and get us.
This one looks dangerous.
Evil will fall before.
Great!
Huh? I've done.
The only slightly annoying thing is that Fee is like, or is it Fee or Millium? Oh, I don't care. Never
So
mind.
shiny.
I was gonna say
wonder if it's
Millium
edible.
or Fee's level's really low, but it's Millium's. I don't really give a shit about Millium. Millium is just there because if everything else falls back and I have no other choice, then I will use Millium.
Watch out! This is a tough.
Evil will fall before.
Great!
I've done.
Could it be?
The legendary Shining Palm. Ah, that perfect temperature of tea where it's hot but not too hot and just warms your soul.
This one looks dangerous.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
I'm so
Done.
What an unusual glow.
Okay.
A worthy adversary. Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, that was actually a whole level that I got between that. Increase dropped items, multiply number of items dropped by 2 only when user kills the enemy. 90% chance of triple advantage encounter. Decrease damage up to 99% when your HP drops. Whoa. Okay. That I will actually put on Reen now. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments.
I feel so
Like if you're taking 99% reduced damage when you're low HP, you're kind of invulnerable at that point. You know, just keep a regen on to keep you going. Like it could make it so that it's very difficult to kill you. You know.
Could it be?
I don't know exactly. Like what it could mean is that no matter what the HP value, it kind of considers you at full HP in terms of reduced damage. You know what I mean? Like if you're missing 50% damage or life, you take 50% less damage, you know, kind of thing. And that means that every HP value is the same as full HP value, which means you don't really have a chance of being
Careful. This one looks
killed at low HP.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Damage increased by 150%. 30% chance death blow. 10% crit chance.
Great!
Yoko phase, 112 months, dude. What's up, man? How you been? Oh, where was this one? I wanted that one. Well, let's level it up. Let's level this one up.
What an unusual glow.
Played FF9 for the first time. Wow, dude. Surprising. Thought you'd played them all. Guess not. Cool. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you go through them all that you haven't played. Final Fantasy games are good stuff.
Careful. This one looks
Evil will fall before
Great!
I'm done. It's so shiny. I wonder if it's edible.
Few more. Just a few more, and then we'll move on and just see how broken we are. I should check out her damage at this point and see if it's improved. Wow, 98 on first try. Damn, dude.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Yep, there's a significant difference in the amount of damage that I'm doing.
An opening.
Because it was like 67 to 71, and that was 71 to 74, basically. So, I mean, there is a substantial amount of damage extra being done.
Sparkling! Sparkling mightily!
Okay.
A worthy adversary. Evil will fall before my...
Great!
I'm done.
Could it be?
Battle speed with FF9. I mean, there's the fast forward with the PC version, if I'm not mistaken. So you have that. FF9 is just a slow-moving game in general, you know.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
But yeah, I agree. It's my biggest gripe with the game.
Huh? I feel It's so shiny. I wonder if it's edible.
Yep, every battle intro is like 30 to 45 seconds or something. It's just really long. And I do think that your ATB is building up from 0 during that intro time, but still, it's excessive.
This one looks dangerous.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
Huh? I feel done.
Last one.
It's so shiny. I wonder if it's edible.
This was totally worth it, by the way. Even if it's not the final dungeon and I don't actually benefit from it, it's just fun, you know. I won't be able to get past this level though. Everything is going to give me no XP at this point, so fighting battles will be irrelevant, which actually will save me a ton of time.
Careful! This one looks.
Evil will fall before.
I didn't.
I'm
Next.
Remember Laura's attack power before? It's only gone up to about 100, maybe not even 100. So her actual overall attack power did not even go up that much with all of those levels. But there's like this like level difference nonsense that goes on with this, so it actually may have significant benefits. And everything else is whatever, so.
The advantage is ours.
No problem.
Let's move.
Yeah, see, I'm not sitting here like one-shotting everything all of a sudden.
Here I go.
Because there's a very, very slow increase in power with levels in this game.
My
Here I go. Right.
Let's move.
Leave this. Evil will fall.
Actually, it's probably pretty clear that this is the final dungeon because the music isn't changing between battle and level, so.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Evil will fall before.
Well, this is definitely the treasure way, right? So let's get that
The
first.
treasure chest is absolutely.
I think it's better on her just because of the speed, and as a healer, I want her to be zoom zoom. I tried playing Fantasian and I felt it was a little not super interesting, but I do think that there's some value to it. I would say check it out for yourself and see if you like it. If it's on discount, it's not that much to risk, you know?
Are you sure we should be going up against
a worthy adversary?
How much XP am I getting?
Evil will fall before my blade.
400 XP, basically nothing.
Please, take care around that one.
So yeah, I'm getting virtually no XP at all at this point, which makes sense, obviously.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Evil will fall before.
Still, fighting does yield items, so I mean there's that as well. This room may have been crumbled, but at least the treasure survived. Long enough for me. You know, I really adore FF12, but the Lighthouse at Pharos was definitely the least interesting dungeon, so I can agree with that.
Evil will fall before me.
Hey bud, how's it going? You know, I'll just do that.
Oh, what?
Alfred's armor? Aw. I guess that's who's gonna use it then. No one else can use it, literally. Like, actually literally, because I have only one man in my entire party, and it's Reem, so. Oh, hello.
Bring it on. Here I go.
Evil will fall before me.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
The lighthouse was built kind of like a trial by the Icurians, so it does kind of feel like that at least. This was built as some kind of weird dimensional fortress, and it doesn't feel like that.
Evil will fall before.
I actually could level up. You know what? I wonder if they got rid of the cap on level scaling, because like that felt like a decent amount of XP, like 20 of those and I'd gain a level, like normal grinding in an in-game RPG, you know? Which is interesting because I like in the other Trails games when you got to such a high level, you only got like 1 XP, kind of like Suikoden, you know?
This one looks right.
Evil will fall before.
What does this do then? Oh.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Right. Oh. Well, shall we begin?
Evil will fall before my blade.
Deus Gem. Interesting. Art's EP cost reduced by 1/3. Oh, okay. And it gives me Altair Cannon as well, which means I don't need to get rid of anything, actually, because Pandora gives me what I need. Sweet. Altair Cannon is pretty nice because it has a stat reduction on it. It's the preferred endgame spell for me, I think.
Where this is.
Oh, it's gonna be more of a
The
linear
first stratum, most likely.
thing, where instead of it going off of these different branches, it's just gonna be one, like, it's like Sky 1. What's my playstyle? Just blow up everything instantaneously?
Okay.
Considering my pieces? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people think I just like rush through games or I don't consider things or whatever. And it's like, it really depends on the game, on how much it interests me and it conveys itself to me. I always consider things. I haven't gotten any ore shards, so that's kind of annoying. And I'm like guessing this will be able to take me back, yeah, so. I just play games quickly in general, just because I receive and adapt the information very quickly, you know? I find what works for me and I use it instead of like a lot of people. I know a lot of the time, like the way my wife plays games is that she'll constantly cycle party members in and out. For me, it's like when I play FF12, I just use my 3 and I go, you know? And the backup characters are basically meant to be brought in and during the times of emergency and throw Phoenix Downs, and that's it. So, other people, they bring in other characters, and what this does is because it's like, why would I bring in other characters and waste XP time on them when I could just make everybody else way more powerful, you know? Yeah, pretty much Berserk. That's I don't entirely do that, but it is definitely a primary like objective. Find something that works. So explore the systems until it works. And then as I'm going with that thing that works, I start looking at other things and see how they might work, and I consider it internally about what I might like to do or like to see. And then if an opportunity presents itself, I will apply that. But until then, if something's working, like, why would I change what I'm doing here with Laura?
It's kind of different
you know?
from the rest of the castle.
Could that be some sort of magical
Clear every
elevator?
battle in 2 seconds.
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
It makes sense that she would be the first one.
Well, well, look who finally showed up.
Oh hey, it's the creepy mask dude.
Ha ha! We last met aboard the Pantagruel, yes? How time flies.
It's the benefits of ADHD, Koface. You adapt to the surroundings and your information very, very rapidly. But there's plenty of curses. It's both a blessing and a curse.
Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
The only thing spectacular here is your terrible taste. It is said that she too once challenged this legendary castle.
She who? Lady
There would be
Lunaleska.
no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She.
Yeah, it's the robot
I
boss
assume
rush.
she's referring to the Steel Maiden.
On a
Ouroboros'
steel
seven
maiden I
helmets.
ride.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be St. Leanne Sandlot herself. But that's impossible!
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
Possibility did cross my mind, but
Steel Maiden might be a robot and not an actual literal.
Still, with a name like the Stahlritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter, if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arseid School could never hope to compare.
Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours. Neither to prove the Arseid School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
By the way, Sky did this where every boss had like some kind of special connection with a character, so every character had their boss, and it just made the dungeon so long. And this is kind of doing the same thing. If I didn't have Laura, I wouldn't get this scene.
Laura, you're so awesome!
That's our Laura. I can't help but feel she's won the duel before the battle's even begun.
Duel?
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
I did forget to give her the wrong. I forgot to give her the strength up thing.
Child.
I meant to do that. That's all right.
It's all very
She starts the battle with 25% strength anyway, I think.
strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What
Yep.
say you, Class 7?
Not a
to
good thing, I
settling
think,
things between
Jake.
us in one last
It just makes it too formulaic. And then the story ends up being suffering because you're trying to fit in some character
terrible
moment
shame I can't do the same with my
instead of
worthy
just
rival
having
here
a
and
story,
now.
you know?
But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin?
Enough talk. Have at thee.
You, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning.
Sammy.
Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Don't hold back, because I certainly won't.
Ironically, the voice actress for Diwali also has voices Iris in FF15, by the way.
My name is the foremost knight of the Stone River, Duvalie the Swift. You shall be defeated!
Ready your sword.
Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
Now, dance beautifully.
It's the end of the line.
Here I go.
You fucking gotta be kidding me.
You have my face.
I can do this. Let's go. Of course.
She did not get the strength up that I thought she would.
Now.
Delicious.
I shouldn't have done all of those. Oh well. See how much damage she does? Oh, never mind, it's fine.
Truly spectacular!
Stop fighting the inevitable. This is impossible.
What such?
I win!
All right, let's keep on moving.
Somehow I think that getting all those levels I did before wouldn't have changed the outcome of that very much. I might have had a couple rounds
We were
extra,
victorious.
but
Yay, we won!
because I didn't even give the proper thing
That
to
was
what's her
some
name.
fight.
I mean, I gave her curry,
We
so
won,
you know
but
it
just
was
barely.
the same buff, but still.
They just didn't want to go down.
We won, but barely.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent. What are you...
This can't be happening.
Oh no, we're gonna
Couldn't
get a
have
stronger
been
version of her.
defeated. The
Whoops.
swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble. Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen!
That's fine. Oh, maybe it's just a cutscene.
This is what she is capable of?
So this is why they call her Duvalie the Swift.
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last.
Oh, if you want to die. Even though I got my ass kicked, all my HP
And
is
with that,
full
the first
as well.
act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
All right, this is rather annoying if all these fights are going to be like this going through the dungeon.
What can we do? They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars
It's,
of Act 2 have arrived.
It's Mr. Matt Mercer, aka Olivier.
That sounds like...
Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
Oh my.
They're fast!
Your Highness, Toval!
You came to help us?
Torgal!
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to
Remember
make our
when
grand
I
entrance,
said
I'll
your
give you that
accomplishments are
much.
never your own?
Speak for yourself.
This
And if
is
you must know, Class
the
7,
point of the
situation in
game.
Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor.
This is the point of the game where all of your accomplishments should be your own, because you are like basically going to the end, and everything that you've learned and all the culminating things that you've gone through should be applied here, to the point where this is where everything that you do is not needed to be like you shouldn't have a point where you win the battle, lose the cutscene, and somebody has to come in and save you. You know what I mean? Like, this is the point where everything should be yours.
And as soon as it did, we made for the capital
And
as fast as we could.
these games
Even so,
take away
we only
even
just
final
arrived.
bosses away from your satisfaction, and it's
Thank
just
goodness for that.
another example of
We're
that.
grateful to have your support.
To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert. The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
His friend.
Oh my god, Demi Dot,
couldn't
dude.
be.
Absolutely fucking nailed it. He stabbed between his legs, but that hurt him real bad, even though there's only space there. I guess Vander is like level 150 or something anyway, right? So yeah.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid.
Wait, but you died! It's the same voice actor as that one mercenary guy that died, and the big tanky robot.
We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are...
Here! You're finished!
Isn't it weird how these people are like immaculately perfect at their craft?
You came to
Except
help
for
us?
whenever they want to throw in somebody to save somebody else at the last second.
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Nice to see you made it, Nightheart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could. I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I only talk to my friends like that, back to back, like doing this. That's the only way I talk to my friends.
I'm only here because
Face
that
them.
got it in his brain.
Look at their
Burst in
eyes.
With his usual fanfare.
It's fucking scrub shit, dude.
But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since
Laura
our days
could
in the
just
same
actually
battalion.
take down all of them at once. So let's just bring Laura in.
My! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours, and do what you can.
My
to
fighting
save Cedric.
spirits are aroused. Don't worry.
Yes, Your Highness.
We won't let you down.
Kick some ass, Tobal.
Oh, good luck.
We're counting on you.
Please, stay safe. Thanks, God.
Everybody has to have their moment to remain relevant
You're
to the
not
story.
going anywhere.
So much for Diwali the Swift. She's like, wait!
Right there with you.
You know, instead of like being Diwali the Swift.
Arcus, activate!
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once? Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not
Like-
the time to try and one-up each other.
Teleport away, that's his own magic. Ooh, what an exciting fight. See ya!
No! No! Come back here! Get back here, damn it!
That's what I was thinking, Mr. Wonka. Like, wait, Olivier is an arts user, but well, it seems like there wasn't a second battle, so I didn't have to worry about it. By the way, Duvali's voice actress is quite distinguished, which is why her performance is substantially better than a lot of the people's here. I mean, obviously you have like Ray Chase, who's fantastic, and Patrick Seeds, and a lot of others that are just, I mean, Erica Lindbeck, very prolific voice talents. Matt Mercer. I'm getting a lot of like Crystal Tower motifs in this. Crystal Tower is FF3's final dungeon, but I every now and again I get a whiff of Crystal Tower, and it doesn't feel like it's subtle. Like this, the first little half of that was like da 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 da. And then it would go, you know, it's a little bit different. I should play it. Can I play it? Will it let me play it? I need to get the Pixel Remaster OST on my hard drive. So it has that Heroes March kind of vibe to it as well, you know? But that bum 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 part, it just feels like that is really a big part of this dungeon's theme, which we'll get back to in a second. Alright, let's wait for it to cycle around. No, that wasn't it. Waiting for it to cycle back around. That's it? No. Damn. You know what? The music continues through boss or battles anyway.
The advantage is ours. Evil will fall before.
There. That's a little bit like it. Then it just kind of goes instead. There's definitely some similarities there.
Chance. Let's move.
No problem.
My turn.
Of course. How about this?
Let's move.
I can do that.
My turn.
Here I go. Now. Gotcha. Nice shooting. Here I go.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Here I go. Wait.
Evil will fall before.
Game's calling me a liar now because it's not doing the thing that it was doing before. You know what? It might be that this is a slightly different version of the track that we got before, and that's why it's not doing it anymore. Or the loop could just be long, which is a commendable thing. Honestly, if you're gonna have your track not be interrupted from battle, then having a longer track is a good idea.
Stay on guard, everyone.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Evil will fall before.
Trees hate it when you cut out their eyes. Take that information however you want to. Oh, I've played this game. This is Parasite Eve. So now we're in the Parasite Eve universe. Riverdance. That's why his arms are flat on his side there.
We have the
advantage here.
Evil will fall before.
Are you sure we...
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I can do that.
Onward.
It's my turn. How about this?
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I can do this. All right, let's keep on. Got my eye on the prize.
These boots are really serious, aren't they? Dudes only, apparently. They're good, so. I'm hoping for some boots with evasion so Laura can continue her evasion build. It's funny because once I got Laura's evasion up, I haven't actually had an opportunity to have a battle last long enough for her to actually test that build. And I'm not going to change it because I'm very confident in it, but it's just funny. Because, like, she got the evasion, so she's incredibly defensive, but also she explodes everything instantaneously, and it's hilarious. This is the trapped treasure chest. Oh, it looks like I need to open it up. I need to find the eye. Hey, hello.
This one looks dangerous.
Here I go.
Be careful.
Here I go. Arc is activated.
My turn.
No problem.
You know, I actually haven't seen this spell yet.
My turn.
Lost Eden, so we're gonna let it go.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
No problem. Fire.
Now. Over. But stay alert, everyone.
Right, Mr. Wonka? Like, how can they not do that? Do they even know how dinosaurs work? I bet you they don't.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Evil will fall before my...
Emma's just slowly regenerating her MP. Bro, using that ultimate spell.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Evil will fall before...
This one looks dangerous. Shut up. Laura is here, and Laura smash, okay? Matthews, thank you for 85 months, by the way. Thank you, dude. 85 months, man. It's a long time. I keep saying that, but like so many of you guys have just been sub for so long, dude. It's awesome. It warms the cockles of my heart.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Evil will fall before...
Isn't that just the other side? So that just leads us back. I still need to open up that pathway to that dungeon, to that door there, so it's either up here somewhere. Oh, yep, right there. That would be it.
That one's gonna be...
Watch out. This is my turn.
I can do this. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Onward.
Of course.
Arcus Act! The battle's over. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
What treasure chest? I don't see a treasure chest. I don't. Oh, God damn it. I don't see a treasure chest. I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely no treasure chest. Okay, we're done.
We have nothing to fear. Evil will fall before my blade.
Brahma Gem. Ah, yes. It's Chlamydia Attacka with the 80 spell power on top of it. Again, it's like I need... Oh, I guess I could give it to her. Yeah, that's actually good. I don't care about the... Well, that makes this worthless. If there was a gold bell, I'd be happy with that. But I guess I could just do that. That's not the worst thing. It's actually kind of a net gain. It just means that most of my magic power is based off of the space element, which higher elements rarely have defenses against them. So it's fine. In the very unlikely circumstance that I have a boss that's highly resistant against space element, then sure. But generally speaking, most bosses don't have a lot of spellcasts against them. Plus, she has Purgatorial Flame anyway, so.
This one looks strong.
Evil will fall before.
The Manway method, whatever that is.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Now! An opening!
Right. Of course. Arcus activate. Here. Thanks. Now. The battle's over.
A worthy adversary. Evil will fall before. Onward!
I can do this.
This better be a good treasure. It's kind of hidden there, wasn't it?
Careful! This one looks
My
strong.
turn. Now! An opening!
No problem.
My now's our chance!
Got you!
It's my turn. Here. Thanks. Now. The battle's over.
That's a real beast of a...
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Evil will fall before...
Regular chest? I mean, a Zerum powder is good and all, but like... Seems kind of underwhelming for a kind of a hidden-ish chest.
We've reached the end of the second stratum.
Never mind any kind of like unique design. It's just very formulaic, you know. Did I get any powder? Oh shit, I forgot about those better weapons. Yeah, I forgot all about that. The armors even, I forgot about them as well. Well, it's kind of a good thing because nothing was really all that much better. Oh, that was more expensive than I wanted that to be. Yep, I need the ore if I want to get anything more out of this. Okay, so I could do something like this and get a better. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good. It's not that much. That's okay. I might do that one. It's a bummer that you can't equip them as or upgrade them as they're equipped. Oh wait, that's I got the Brahma gem, not the. Okay, never mind then. That's actually great. I should definitely upgrade that one. And then there's the Crescent Mirror as well. No, it's not that much on that one, but it's better than nothing. What other major thingies can we do here? I do have some Athelises. And Thelises. Just EP though, it's not really worth it. Stats on these are just so underwhelming sometimes. I mean, there's definitely things like Speedbreaker, which, like, I'm just gonna have that on, right? Like, it's just pure upgrade, you know? Oh, this is already the same thing. Well then, that was a waste. So I guess hit 2 would be a bonus. There isn't one for that. Hit 2 and I guess evade 2 if there is one. I don't think there is. Other than that, I guess a Purgatorial Flame, if I can upgrade that one, is the only thing that I can actually benefit from. Oh, I don't even have enough. Because I screwed up. Not a problem whatsoever because, I mean, as you can see, pretty much all of my stuff is rare already. So I'm getting rare or stats or whatever from that as it stands, so not a problem. It's obviously the icon for the. It means we're gonna be fighting the other guys. It's the Wind Zephyr guys or whatever. I think it's funny that she doesn't recognize it immediately as the Zephyr's icon, like as if she wouldn't recognize that immediately. But she's like, "Oh, I remember seeing that in some intelligence file or whatever," and it's like, "You mean you were part of their crew, actually?" So. You know, the way they handwave explain things is always so weird to me, because they handwave explain everything by just saying, "Oh, I saw it somewhere," or you know, just like narrative insight kind of thing, instead of just like the more logical thing, that is that she was part of that crew. Why not?
Wow, talk about quick.
Come on, like it was literally right there, you know. Milliam said that? It wasn't Fee? So, what? Are you sure it was Milliam? I'm pretty sure it was Fee that said it. Either way, Fee should have said it. By having Fee here, that dialogue should have popped up.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Well, you know, my build's pretty good.
I suspected as much.
If it was Milliam, then my bad. But either way, having Fee here, I think there should be special dialogue. Because they have special dialogue for specific characters all the time, so.
Fee.
Case in point.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
True.
It's not a Monado, that's Rain Shield.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no
The other
more
thing is a gun, by the
hesitations.
way.
I want to know what happened a year ago.
Special anime moment.
Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time. And today, I want you to give me them.
Best us in combat
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind
Because you were a filthy little child when I'd take care of
was
you.
because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the Corps once and for all.
Turns out this war god who killed a number of people and was violent and belligerent and vile, he just had a heart of gold. You know, once he got down through that crusty center, he just was the real nice guy. I've killed thousands that didn't deserve it, but golly gee.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the Corps from the start. I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the Guild got wind of his duel. So he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
He fits the profile in his file, all right. Well, more like it doesn't even do him justice.
Boy, did I get played. Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing.
Oh.
He always was the clever sort.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
That we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the Corps. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
I thought it was through money.
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way. But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that. Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them. And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time,
Anime moment. Special anime moment.
I was able to fight to take them and everything else I lost back again.
Fee.
You sure did.
Everybody just gives the same speech about how they found themselves because of Thor's Academy at their special anime moment. and just with different
I'm
words
not the girl you
relating
knew
to their
anymore.
particular
I'm
backstory.
no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the Academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger. Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
And don't you forget it!
Because it was beat into me as a child when I was a Jaeger. Damn it! It is the way of the Jaeger. Shit!
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be.
Well, golly gee, you've really grown up and so on and so
Hard to believe
forth.
how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
It's the same fucking dialogue.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
Man, they must be using Arcus because they were able to sync that perfectly.
Terrifying battle auras.
So, what do you say?
1 year, yeah. Well, technically not even a year, like 6 months because it was 1 semester.
Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in
And
the
they
nest.
haven't even known each other for a year at this point. Which is good. It's still plenty of long time to grow together and grow, comfortable with one another.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass
Ah,
us
damn
and
it.
step farther inside.
I forgot to give the thing to Laura again.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take a
Yeah, they're
minute.
just stink lines. It's not a battle aura.
Understood.
Come on, then.
Let's see exactly what you've got.
Okay.
Witness the fruits of my trade! Power! Radiant Lion!
Without strength buff. Yeah, I figured as much. It's pretty weak. I really needed that strength buff.
Now this is getting interesting.
This might be bad because they're probably going to live through it and do a bunch of healing because this game's bosses are all designed that way.
You ain't. Too slow. Yeah. Here I go. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
No, you don't.
No problem. Let's go. Of course. Arcus activated.
Here I go.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't strong enough.
I won't give up.
Fine. You want to be a jerk about it?
You have my thanks.
Impressive.
Oh, we haven't seen this one. Okay, that's pretty awesome. We're just gonna like throw like a mini star at them.
That was done.
All right, let's keep on moving.
How nice of them to fall down and sink.
They're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
What incredible power!
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
I can see why their threat level's down is level 5 now.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
Oh, what a surprise! They're gonna not actually be
battle
down.
auras.
But then don't worry, somebody will come
we
in
can
and,
answer your question from earlier.
you know,
But I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go even
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
Not so fast!
War cry.
Ugh, I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I have a choice here.
We made it just in time. Shall we go on the offensive?
Remember, our accomplishments are not our own.
Wait, huh?
They're even up on the same spot as the other two were.
The hell?
Sharon?
You know, if these people were all as strong as like they are in the cutscenes compared to, you know, the enemies that we clearly are being outclassed by, they should be going off to fight the final battle, not us.
Claire, you're here!
Oh, look, it's my two favorite people.
It's so wonderful to see you again. I'm pleased to see everyone as well.
The
It
icy
took some
mating
time
and
to
the
catch up to
severing chains.
Haha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The severing chains and the icy maid.
We had it all
we
wrong.
Couldn't pray to the gods
They
for
didn't
two
do that at
people,
all.
more words
Come
of our
on,
time.
Terranigma. Dude, bro, you shouldn't make assumptions about this game's writing just because it did it a couple other times. It was not the icy mating and the severing chains. It was the severing chains and the icy mating, okay? God, get it straight.
We'll handle them. Keep going.
Get destroyed. Absolutely
Leave everything to us.
demolished by the game showing you what's up.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
Take care, you two.
Can't say I ever wanted to end up indebted to either of you, but I owe you guys a beer.
Because according to this supposed power creep that's going on right now, we could absolutely demolish these guys and make them not a threat anymore, but instead we're just gonna
be careful,
leave.
okay? The same to you, my lady.
See ya, Claire!
Stay sharp, Milliam.
V! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're
Well,
acting
that's not good.
separately from us right now. To bring back the boss.
What?
What?
Go onward. The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
So, are you gonna use the time gem to go back in time and revive him or something? Time gem, time power, time thing, whatever this is. I'm guessing it has to do with time though. The others of the Corps are doing just fine, except for the ones that are dead. They are not alive and not doing well. Oh, okay. We don't get a... Oh, okay, it has a third stratum. Whoa, impressive! Arbitrary floating platforms that are the same as the other ones. Whoa! The places where light and dark are always at odds with each other. Oh, the next one's gonna be McBurn, of course. I wonder who's gonna save us next time, though. My favorite part is that I could just use the teleporter pad to go back to the beginning, so like it doesn't actually matter. Oh. Maybe there won't be. Oh, maybe there's one at the start and one at the end. That might be it. Well, we gotta regenerate our shit first. Well, I guess I can kind of...
We have the advantage here. I can do this.
Why does it feel like they will reflect magic?
Let's go.
Let's find out.
Here I go. Here. Thanks. All right.
They do not.
Keep on moving. We have the advantage here.
Leave this.
No problem.
My link got severed.
It's my turn. Arcus
Battle's over. But
It's fine. That means it has like an hour left.
We have the advantage here.
Here we go.
I can do this.
My
It's my turn. Arcus act.
battle's over. But
I actually might gain another level. Which means they more than likely cut the cap on how aggressive the scaling is on levels. Which means that you actually can grind levels at the end game. There's just a level up catch-up mechanic, which I think is actually the best way of handling it. Like, make it so that once you reach the intended dungeons level, the leveling stops becoming so aggressive, and then it's just like normal leveling speed. Okay. The treasure that I get dependent on something here? That pop-up though.
We have nothing to fear. Evil will fall before.
I guess I can still have a chance of triple advantage, right?
Here we go.
I guess not. It should have been a 90% chance of triple advantage. I mean, I suppose I could have just not gotten that.
Let's go. Of course.
I think with these, like, super spells, they should have a really fast cast time.
Arcus activate.
Too slow.
Because they're like one-time use only, kind of like oh shit buttons, you know? And so I think they should have, and they use your entire mana pool, right? So I think they should have really fast cast times to kind of balance out the heavy cost of using them.
I welcome all challenges. Evil will fall before.
See if I can actually get a triple. No, never mind. I was gonna try to see if I can actually get a triple advantage on these battles because I do have emblem equipped. Should be a 90% chance, so
my turn.
I don't think you can on these ones.
Evil will fall before my.
They're just dancing. You know, they're over there voguing and everything. Living their best life.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oops. I saw that one wasn't in there and I engaged anyway.
It's my turn.
I mean, triple advantage, so it's not a problem, but still.
Of course. How about this? Battle's over. But
Let's move.
leave this up.
Right, fire! Here I go! How about this?
Here I go.
No problem.
My turn.
Of course!
My turn.
No problem. Fire!
Speed down, and I keep AT delaying him because of the one gem on the hero.
A worthy adversary.
Kind of funny.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Reduce AT delay of water arts. Yeah, I mean it's an excellent one. The EP regen through attack was something I used on Emma last game because it just let you cast spells pretty much infinitely. It was awesome actually, but this one, coupled with the Deus gem 1/3 cost, gives me basically double damage on arts, but it's 50% more cost. So it's barely any more cost at all. But also you got wider area and you have that 30% chance of abnormalities, which is just like icing on the cake, you know? So as much as I like the EP regen, I can just burn items. Like Rain and Alicia are basically support characters for Emma and Laura to do the big bada boom, basically. So it doesn't really matter what recovery they might have to do in between, you know? Since that'll be handled by Reen and Alicia.
We have the...
My turn.
Leave this up.
I can do this. Here I go. Arcus act.
Battle's over.
Oh, okay, I think I'll open that door by going... No, that's just a treasure. Well, I guess the treasure and a switch, more than likely.
I spy with my little eye.
Nope, just... Definitely want to give that to her, just because I want her more defensive, but that evasion is just going to stack on. It gives her a very, very good evasion chance. Kind of suggest something is in there. Let's save it. Usually doesn't give you quest completion marker for a switch. Oh, okay.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Are you sure about that?
Evil will fall before my
You know, Shobin, Laura smash. You know what I mean? It's just the way it goes. Laura smash, you know? That was not the platform. Oh, I see. This is not, okay. That's not where I need to go. Like, duh, but I mean, that's where I came from. This is just another, it'll eventually lead me back around to it being a way to backtrack to the dungeon. Or to get back here very easily. Which is weird because usually the game doesn't really make you backtrack through dungeons very much. Kind of unusual, actually. Makes me feel like I missed a switch or something somewhere.
looks strong.
Evil will fall before...
Sure did. That's exactly what happened. And that's the path way back, yeah. And then, of course, this way is towards the end.
My turn.
I can do this. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Onward.
I'm really close to leveling. I want to see if I can actually get something here.
Let's keep on moving.
Yeah, I did.
I did it.
Got to 148. I seriously doubt I'll get a higher level unless all of a sudden the game ends up being like way longer, which I also doubt. Like this game is being, this dungeon is being set up as the final dungeon pretty aggressively. Gasp! I need to do a thing in order to get the treasure.
We got this.
My turn.
Onward.
I can do fire. Of course.
My turn.
Right. Of course. How about this? Battle's over. But we got.
Let's move.
Evil will fall before...
My turn.
Right.
Onward. They're off guard.
Got you.
Of course. Now. Battle's over.
I actually expected that switch to door to activate once I kill all the enemies, so I'm actually kind of surprised. Wait. Now I am confused. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go up, and then I'm gonna come back down, and that's the door will be somewhere in here, and then I'll come back across to get into there. Okay. Got it.
This must be an external corridor.
We got this.
What gave it away? The fact that it's a corridor on the outside? Goddamn, Laura, you're a fucking genius. Not a terrible skybox for a PS Vita game, honestly.
Oh, what could it be?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him. Let's move.
I am just devastated that the enemy did not die here. How dare you?
We'll cut our own path.
Interest. No, that's not a bell. Mars Gem is different from a bell. What's the Mars Gem gonna be? Okay, I mean, like that's awesome, but I don't really think 80 strength is all that important for her. You know? Although her attack power is actually not that great, never mind. Wow, when did his get so high compared to hers? Like they're almost even. Oh, I did get those new weapons, so there's like only an 80 or so difference. Yeah, okay. Might as well. I mean, I guess I could get rid of this one, but I think those are way too cool to get rid of. You know what? The Suzaku gem is probably going to be worthless for the final boss parts. I don't really care enough though, because, yeah, see, we're back in the same room. I don't think that there's really much else I could give them aside from maybe some reses or something like that, you know? Because I'm not going to cast spells with them, you know?
My turn.
Right. Here I go.
Here I go.
My turn.
No problem. Yes, sir.
I think I need Gaius. No, actually, no. Sweet. I don't think it matters, though. Oh, oops. Oh, she pretty much covers everything that she doesn't. So between the two of them, and she covers the big smashing as well, so I actually cover all of them. Does that actually open up this door, though, I wonder? Yep, it did. Okay.
I'll spy with my little eye.
Here I go.
Lower
Onwards.
boots.
I can do
Here
this.
I go.
My turn.
Good speed. Much, much better speed, and actually she's kind of slow, so I kind of want to give those to her. I can give those to her. And I think... Okay. Dude, they're just like humping their wheel. What the fuck, bro?
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Here I go.
Leave this.
They just really like to ride, man. If they're not riding, they're not living.
Right. It's my
I
turn.
My
spy
turn.
with my little eye.
Bring it on.
Evil will fall before.
Diablo's Gem. Isn't that like the speed one? Increases arts casting time. Oh, it's the super casting one. Sweet. End of stratum, same exact room.
Finally.
Copy, paste, rinse, repeat.
That took way too long.
Did it though?
What is this I feel?
I'm just waiting for my crap points to get back up. Just want to make sure the other two are at 200. Gotta stay hydrated.
Right.
Right. Stay hydrated, right.
Right.
Okay, so... This is one fight that I think there might be a second version to, but I don't really care. I'm probably going to approach it very similarly.
Here we are.
Ah, it's a grander hall so we can have a robot fight.
I think we're at the end of this stratum.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there! Someone's here.
We all know you're there, so you can come right on out. McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
Well, I did say McBurn, didn't I? The first time. But I figured Crow's got to be with them? No? I don't know. Also funny that, like...
We saw each other at the Duke's Fortress, right?
We just happen to be able to sense McBurn specifically.
Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You've got that right.
If you don't want to be here, then you can get out of our way and leave. Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros.
You know, I'm actually kind of reminded of a much older game about, like, how this is all going. And, like, how formulaic the positioning of the bosses are and everything. Like, really following RPG tropes to the T, instead of it being, like, I don't know, more dynamic and interesting. And it reminded of Final Fantasy VI in the final dungeon. Like, think about all the places that you engage bosses in that game. There's only one point in that whole place where the bosses feel like this ultimate defense kind of thing is set up. And even then, it's kind of not, it doesn't really feel like a super epic room. It just kind of happens to be, they're all kind of lined up in a way that lets all of your party engage them, you know? But like, I'm just thinking about how like one time you just go down a stair rail in the middle of a room. It just seems so benign, but there's a save point there, clearly signifying that there's gonna be something coming up, you know? One was in a prison cell with the ammo weapon and everything, and they're just kind of around in places that seem irrelevant, but the game doesn't just throw a boss at you either. It gives you an opportunity to see it there and go, okay, I need to prepare, and it feels like organic and natural. And this is a game made in 1995, you know? So like, why is it that 20 years later we're just getting like slapped in the face with such ridiculous tropes?
What do you mean, whatever they want?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines.
Boy, you guys get way too much freedom. I guess I can't talk, though.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either.
I too can talk like this and make myself sound really cool.
I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
What?
Are you planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong, kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
He's serious. This is nuts.
I think it's funny because we've seen a ton of different people like solo the robots or whatever as humans, and we don't make a big deal of it. I'm like, oh cool, they're badass, and we just move on.
Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Huh?
Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you. But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you.
Because our friends will help us.
On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit. As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way.
Except for the fire that will turn you to
Time
ash
to
in
show
an
you
instant.
the full power of Zephyr's craft. Go on, Lammy! Show him what you can really do!
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it. So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business.
I could solo your robot, but I'm gonna solo some of these robots to help me in the fight because
You can do all the talking you want after.
Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
Understood.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
oh, I'm so hot. Wait, no. I mean, what?
Witness the fruit!
Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark. Come on.
Might be a bad idea to do everybody's here, but whatever.
Here we go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Come on.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance!
Got you. Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Oh, I win.
Evil will fall
Okay.
before my blade. His strength is immense.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
And we're surprised by this turn of events that has happened twice before.
Those flames around him.
I'm really
Who
bummed that they
cares what
gave this
Abyss
whole
and Steel have
battle
planned?
aura thing. Just feels like DBZ power level nonsense.
I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
Luve? Lenhart the Blade Lord?
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
What? How?
This is what you meant by all of you? Get out of the way!
It's really bad at accuracy. You would think you would be better at that.
He really is the blazing demon.
His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
How can anyone be this strong?
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here. Heed my call! Vala!
That won't be necessary. Take this! Shining Phoenix Flash!
Well, he did say he wanted to battle the Radiant Blade Master and everything, so. Boy, that camera spin is
see
getting
I
real
arrived
old.
not a moment
The
too
580th
soon.
time they've been doing it.
I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
Your lordship!
Ah, I think I'm in love.
I mean, thank you for coming.
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arce.
Zemurian etiquette, gotta get
How
that
could
down.
I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time. Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't going to be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
That was almost cool, except for the animation was janky.
Is that a sword?
It's a sword from a higher plane.
I know, right? I wouldn't be able to memorize everybody's dumb names and titles and everything. It'd be so much work just to keep up on Sumerian social etiquette.
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the demonic sword Anbar. It was paired with the sword Kernfighter that Luvin used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Whoa!
Alright. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
The Galan, Charl.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel?
Letter opener?
I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call for. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will
Yes.
and strength
Yes, he
of
is.
spirit that decide the battle.
He sure is, Margulis.
And so they shall, here and now.
Have it your way. Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh.
Well, he's dead. We just cut him right in twain.
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies.
I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power.
You know, all I gotta say is, like, there are games where, like, there are forces on particular sides of an army that basically have the power of an entire army behind them. And holy shit, what those games do to tell that story and show that power, make this game look like a fart in the wind.
I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Go now. There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the elevator.
Understood.
Yay, none of our accomplishments were our accomplishments all the way through the entire dungeon. Huzzah! I like how we just stood there and took it. Is it gonna be Strata 4 or is this gonna be the end? Because like all that's left is Crow. Supposed to be, yeah, right? And then she's just treated like a normal party member. And just they're really bad at power scaling in this game. Like they try to treat like the power scaling as the character level, and then they treat the character level like it's just whatever's convenient. Nope, we're gonna get a Strata 4. At least it lets me know it's the highest Strata. Well, 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 if it isn't Pigeon. If it isn't Pigeon McDuck. Your foul plans are end right now. The Quail. Quail Tiddington. They call him the Crimson Hummingbird.
Let's move.
Evil will fall before.
Get back here, you little shit.
Here I go.
Onward.
I can do that. Of course.
Here I go.
Right, fire.
Leave the time.
Of course.
My turn.
Masked Emu.
Of course.
Damn, I forgot emus even existed.
No problem. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Nice shooting.
I need to build up my, thingy again. Overdrive or whatever, so I figure I could do that. Since I need to do that in battle, I can't do it with, oh.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Alright.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Really? Well, I did get a triple advantage, so.
An opening.
Right. Of course. Here, thanks. All right, let's keep on moving. Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Chaos Armor! Good for her, probably, yeah. And cock is a type of bird, so I think you're onto something there.
Here I go.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
No problem. It's my turn.
My turn.
No problem.
Leave the time.
Here I go.
Let's move.
Okay,
It's
we're
the
good.
power of the 8 lead.
Mom! Billy's playing Kaseki again. I'm never gonna get to sleep. Oh, Timmy, but we need to know who the Radiant Blade Master, sword extremist of Doom, is gonna fight.
Let's move.
And if we don't learn that, do we really know anything at all?
My turn.
Right, fire. Now, I'll back you up, of course.
How are you alive?
How about this?
Here I go.
No magic allowed.
Our fighting was in.
God damn. I guess I'm just gonna have to make Laura get her full 200 if I wanna. Alright, fine. Yeah, if I want Laura to smash.
Right.
Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Laura, smash! 152,000 on a crit.
Evil will fall before my.
I mean, the final boss is probably gonna have like 500,000 HP, so it's not really gonna be that big of a deal. But it is something that I will do at the beginning of the fight, regardless. Honestly, like if 75,000 damage is the price, like the value that I get out of a single attack with domination, that's basically the most damaging gem in the entirety of the game under the right circumstances. Oh, I'm finally getting Zemarian ore. It's a shame the Zemarian ore weapons aren't that great.
Here I go.
Wouldn't be a bad thing to try and get one for everybody, you know, who would actually care about their ultimate weapons. But it's like 80 attack power more, which is... It's okay because of the linear scaling, but still. It's not just about winning, it's about Laura Smash.
Evil will fall before...
Oh, I should keep an eye out then for little flashies on the ground. It's doing that thing where it's giving me FF3 Crystal Tower vibes again. My title would be Black Gale God. Why is that? Oh. BGG. Looks like we're about to beat it, Navasa.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the Vermilion Throne. What should we do?
Look how we just know the
The
names
only
of these
thing we can
places.
This marks the end of our investigation. We can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others. Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together.
That way they don't have to
Wouldn't be
dynamically
right to
adjust the
have them
voice
wait
lines for the coming
downstairs while we
cutscene.
finish things up.
Of course.
Agreed.
Well, considering I know Horizon comes out like February or March of next year, and it's already out in Japan, and then the one after that will be a parallel release in both the US and Japan at the same time, or worldwide, basically. I feel like I'm pretty safe once I finish
No matter
them.
the outcome, our journey ends here.
Well,
Oh,
just
so
make
I can
sure
die
you're
and get
completely
credits?
ready before
Sweet.
stepping onto it.
Yeah, and I think most fans of the series know the writing flaws and they acknowledge that and they just go, that's fine. I don't think anybody sits there and goes, oh man, masterclass of writing right here. You know, I feel like you would have... If you think the Trails or Kaseki games are good writing, then I feel like the only writing you consume is like fan fiction. And so you're used to these like over-exaggerated tropes and flawed writing styles. And that's fine, like it doesn't matter, but it's not good writing. It really is not. It's actually extremely amateurish, like really low grade, middle school levels of writing. All right, and I urge you to expand your horizons. You know, read some better books, understanding writing principles and plot building and everything. I just want to make sure that there's nothing... Oh, like if I'm going up, then I don't want Megalith specifically at all anymore. We want Brave. And I'll just take a peek just to make sure... I did kind of like Juggler, didn't I? I don't really think there's anything there. I can bring her in for evasion. I want to see if I can't do something there. The only thing I could do actually is like if I gave the accessory and armor to her and let her have 100% evasion. And I really don't want to do that. 85% evasion is still excellent. So I can just leave her with that and hope that her defense isn't so low. Well, clearly you haven't played Grandia Extreme. Expand your trails beyond the horizon, yeah. Let's just put on some accessories. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you like... Ah, that's why. Okay. She doesn't need these. She has immunity to debuffs. Right? I think maybe Death Blow might be the only thing that I should protect against with her. So Delay is also not a debuff. So she can actually put something delay or stat down. Maybe that's what I should do, the stat downs. Just to make sure that she can't get anything against her. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, most Tales of games are also equally poorly written. I think these are worse than Tales of games in terms of writing because those games are a little bit more focused. But yes, plenty of Tales of, most, if not all of the Tales of games are relatively mediocre writing or worse. You know what? I feel like I missed something. I just want to take a... Oh, whoops. Oh well. The game better not make me use them. I just saved it, so whatever. Yeah, and I'm not trying to say like whatever you like is wrong. I'm just encouraging people to understand how much better writing can be and to educate themselves and learn more about writing and writing quality. Also, the cinematic nature of the game is non-existent. They fall back on a lot of the same concepts. Like with whenever a character enters a screen, it's always this spiraling camera up, you know?
He really came.
Welcome all to our Tales Grand
You know what's actually
finale.
funny? Is it feels like this game's camera and cinematics are trying to emulate Final Fantasy X. I feel like this person was inspired heavily by the way camera moves in FF10, but like they took a couple of the minor principles of it and just like went ham with it without understanding the impact of the camera movement. I appreciate that, Navasa. I do try to be, I try to give like good criticism that's not just I don't like this, that's dumb, that's silly. Like I try to elaborate why, you know, constructively instead of just whining. And I hope that comes off because, you know, sometimes when you love something, you can be pretty resistant to criticism.
Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
You're telling me. You all look so grown up now. All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
That's certainly one way to look at it. As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger. I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
I was finally able to move forward too, so yeah. I like to think I grew up a bit.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of
I
them.
don't feel this connection that the game is trying to give me with Crow because we treat each other like we're just still good friends and happy to see each other instead of like literally trying to kill one another, you know? I understand having that camaraderie, that previous friendship and everything and how much that meant to you, but in this it just feels like we're still buddies, but now we're gonna try to kill each other, you know? It needs to be a little bit more intense and a little less friendly. It's like, look, you know, I don't understand why you insist on standing against us, but we're not going to stand down, and you know, some kind of intensity. And I just feel like, hey, Crow, how's it going, bud? Oh man, the day has been crazy. Anyway, prepare your anus because I'm about to shove my sword up it, so you know.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George too. I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them, and it's a promise I intend to keep. Oh man, give me a break. You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull, it's not gonna happen.
Nuh-uh.
That's not true.
If I beat you in a battle, all of a sudden your entire worldview will shift.
Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of two ways.
Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate, or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way. That's what it means to dream.
Vida.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive.
Doesn't that mean that, like, no matter how much opposition you receive, that you should always just cling to your convictions? That's what she said, right? So basically she said, nuh-uh, uh-huh, right? Did I? Because, like, we're gonna bring you back, and then Crow's like, not gonna happen, I'm here forever. And then Vida was like, actually, yes, that's exactly what will happen, because you can either give up and abandon your convictions and live a pitiful fate, or stick to your guns and dig your heels into the ground even more. That was what she said. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
Oh yeah, Cold Steel's writing flaws are much more prominent than the other previous games, I think.
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way, carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us. I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come.
Something with wind.
No one can say
Something
that
with
the
wind.
chances of it happening are zero after all.
Come on, something with wind. Ah, damn.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well. So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
Yeah, join the club. My background's all weird too. So spit it out. Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crappy stuff.
I'm just thinking, it's like, why is it that every fucking little heartfelt speech has some kind of like one-liner kind of thing that's just, you know, half-assed written, and then all of a sudden they go, oh, shock, all these people that have fought in so long and profess that they care about me still care about me. Oh, what? You know, my whole world is being torn apart by some random words that actually don't have very much value. What?
Honestly.
You may have joined the academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure.
But it's like every cutscene where, you know, you spill your heart.
But you made a big mistake
It's
by
always
letting
like
yourself
a
get wrapped up with a bunch of
moment
softies
for them,
like
but it's
Class
like
7.
the writing doesn't really reflect that. It's just more of the whole power of friendship stuff that we've been regurgitating since the beginning.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
No, actually, we're not really not attached to you at all. Like, I don't understand why Crow is the one. Any other of the classmates would have been better than Crow. Millium would have been better than Crow as the actual big bad. Because, like, I don't give a shit about Crow. He is the least valuable member of our team. He was when I was playing Cold Steel 1, he was the last choice over Machias and Jesus. I had no care for him because he came in way late, provided no value to the narrative, and was just there. The only thing that he did was set up the play, but like everybody was involved in that. Crow was just part of the planning, you know what I mean? They never really embellished the idea that Crow was responsible for bringing everybody together and having this grand play. It's also ironic that he was the one responsible for making the play happen when he was spending the entire side moments trying to kill us. Well, we don't have much of a play if you kill us, you fucking idiot. You know, a concert rather, not a play. Anyway, the point is, it just did not feel right. If anything, it should have been someone that was reluctant to do the concert, like Machias or Jesus or something, who didn't really want to do it, but was willing to push and give everything that they had in order to maintain their cover. You know what I mean? So it just didn't feel right. Crow as this unfortunate enemy that's actually secretly our best bud. I care negative about him. And maybe that's part of why all of this is the way it is for me, because I don't care about him, but I just don't think the game did a proper job of making him a character that I was attached to. If you want to make, like, okay, I've said this since the beginning of Legend of Heroes, the writers have no fucking balls. None whatsoever. Characters almost never die. The betrayals are almost very inconsequential, and the big bad is always somebody that you don't like anyway, or has no value as a character beyond them being a bad guy. Which means this whole betrayal by Crow thing had no value because I didn't give a shit, and I don't think they did a good enough job of building them up as a friend when you could have had somebody much closer to you do that. You know, it doesn't have to be like your best bud and, you know, you trained under the same master kind of thing or any of that kind of tropey shit, but somebody at least, like, not just some add-on halfway through the game that you don't give a shit about, you know?
You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment. Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Duke Cayenne.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince.
He's been blindfolded.
Have you no shame?
What's that huge red thing behind him?
A final boss.
That's the Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. It was sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for
Testarossa.
countless
Wait. Rosa is Spanish for red. So, what does Testarossa mean? Redhead. It's Italian, not Spanish. Close enough. Just means redhead. I mean, there was the Ferrari Testarossa, right? Obviously, like, we know that from there. But it just, like, the Vermilion Testarossa just means the redhead. The redhead red. God damn it, dude. It's Blue Blanc, which is blue-white. God damn it, dude.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons.
Gilgamesh?
And to expand on what Emma said,
Gilgamesh?
the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Drycles the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
It certainly was. And the only ones capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline.
I have to say that a lot of the voice talent in this game is carrying this shit so hard.
Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
I have a little dream of my own, you see. A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime. One that I will make a reality in
And
his
then
place.
open eyes.
Dream?
What ancestor?
When he talks next.
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Oh, come on, Gaius. Dude, once again, the immaculate fucking guessing games that the characters play. Wait, this absolutely insanely ridiculous assumption? Yes, that's true. That's it. You guessed it. Wow, good job.
Precisely. Emperor Orthros Raise Arnold, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives,
Told you eyes
the
open, by the
daughter
way.
of a duke. He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Drycles and became known as the False Emperor, and I inherit his blood.
Possible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the False Emperor.
Oh man, this is the same plot line as Crossbell.
When the war came to a close, that truth was buried. I suppose it was Emperor Drycles' way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles. But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation.
How humiliating that I have to be the wealthiest noble in all of existence.
And so I dreamed of a future where I would take back the Vermilion Knight and this infernal castle. The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
That's all?
You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance. The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight. The time was right in all regards.
Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass. I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so. And yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian. Once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia, returning it to the way it once was and always should have been. That is my ambition. My family's destiny.
What nonsense.
Yeah, I
He
kind of
doesn't
agree.
care about anyone but himself.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions. It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgressions.
Oh?
We have our own ambitions. We're here because we promised Princess Alphen and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches. And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince,
Then that would make us hypocrites.
then that's exactly what we'll do.
At least have a better reasoning than actually we're going to crush your dreams, even though we value being able to bring the dreams of other people to life. I mean, look, if somebody's dreams is to crush everybody and gain absolute control of the world, that's obviously something that needs to be stopped. But like, we're kind of being hypocrites with that speech. That should not be your ambition.
You impudent.
The reason is because it doesn't matter what his dream was. Like, we don't care that he's being evil with that kind of language. Like, what it's saying is, actually, we're gonna stomp all over you just because we had a different promise, which basically makes us mercenaries with a heart of gold. You know, we're mercenaries with a flowery speech, and that's it. That's what that makes us. So we're not really actually following a conviction that is of like significant value. Our conviction is, well, you know, we're getting paid. Equivalent, you know. I mean, obviously it's not quite that lowbrow, but still, it's like we made a promise and we didn't know who would be in the way, and we don't actually care what your ambition and your dream is. We're going to squash it regardless if it's good or bad or anything. They didn't speak upon his actual actions being bad, which is the thing that needs to be demonized, not just whatever he's in the way, you know?
I think everyone has said their piece now.
Except, actually, no, because we don't know what your ambition is, Vita, and we don't know what Crow's ambition is. Like, why? Like, when we talk to Crow, he would say, yeah, man, this is bad. But then he'll fight for that bad regardless. We don't actually know what Crow's ambition is, so we don't know why we fight against him or why he stands against us. So it just is a boss for the sake of a boss to try and tug at our heartstrings because he used to be a friend. And that's a problem as well.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish. It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete. I expect to be amused.
Damn, where did he pull that from? He must have a double butthole
We
for
could
that
skip
double
right to
blade.
using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can, right? So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now. Crow versus Class 7.
Crow.
Very well.
Very well, chicken. I mean, very well, ostrich. 1 second, I gotta give my cat meds. Hi, wakey wakey, it's time for medicine. She's trying to hide her face. Oh. Maya's learning some moves. Get this up in front of the door. Upstairs in front of the door. I don't know if she actually knows that us giving her the inhaler twice a day is good for her, and she doesn't care for it, but she's very calm about it. You know, she tries to trot off sometimes, but most of, I can just kind of hold it up to her mouth and she'll breathe and accept that. But I wonder if she actually knows it's good for her, because she doesn't have asthma attacks anymore.
And I'll be fighting alongside him. Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight.
You mean my bench character?
Aw, you flatter me. Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Oh, do excuse me. Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have. We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Don't worry, I will. Not because of the duty I've been given, but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
As the last remaining member and leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link?
They can do that?
It makes no difference to us. Class 7,
Yeah, because we'll just
ready
kill them
yourselves.
with...
Because combat link or not, I know we'll triumph.
We'll just kill them with, what you call it?
This is it! Come at me with all you've got!
Witness the witchcraft of the Azure Abyss.
Witness!
My, I'm impressed.
Now I'm having fun.
Blades, dance for me!
How about this? Blow them away!
No. Leave this to me. Burn, right! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
Oh, I can't burst. Damn it. I forgot about that.
An opening! Leave this to me. Now's our chance! Go for 3!
How foolish.
That works.
Not bad.
We'll cut our own path.
Oh, hey, Seraphic Cannon, or Seraphic Ring and Altair Cannon, that's excellent. Those are excellent gets on that one. Her just having that is awesome. And then, oh, you can get that 100% heal and res twice per battle. That's also excellent. And then better space arts. Cool. That's very good. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be more forms and everything, but
my.
I don't think...
I didn't see this coming.
I don't think that, like... I'm going to have to burn that anyway for that fight, you know what I mean? We're going to have our robot fight, and then we're going to have the final boss, more than likely.
What'd I tell you? Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
So they are.
Crow.
Vita.
Ah, enough of this nonsense! I need not remind you how if you were to lose against them, our contract would...
Butt out, you.
I beg your pardon?
Into my butt it goes.
All right, let's wrap this up. This is it, Reen. You ready for the finale?
Ready? I was waiting on you. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
No. Acknowledged. Ignoring order. Get fucked. Bye. And then he just flies off. Actually, honestly, this game needs a great betrayal like that. Like, some drastic moment where he's about to just get his butt kicked, and it doesn't, he just called. Maybe because he loses a fight, and there's a level of respect or not really necessarily respect, but like there's an expectation. And if you miss that expectation by failing in such a drastic way, then it's like you've lost your connection, you've lost your expectation, and then it no longer heeds your call. Somebody else takes control of it or something, you know? But yo, take it easy, Ko-Faisal. Have a good one, dude. How come Blue Knight doesn't talk?
This is a battle between Awakeners. None should interfere.
She's right. All we can do
None
is
should interfere except for Laura.
It's frustrating to be unable to help. But if we must.
We'll just have to put our trust in Rean.
Is that the sword you forged from Zemurian ore? Pretty impressive. Guess I don't have to hold back anymore. What, you getting cold feet or something?
I hope my robot's power scales with my power, because if it does, then this fight will be much easier, I think.
I think I am. Regardless of whether I win or I lose, this is the end. And I can't help but get this nagging feeling like things will never be the same between us after this.
That's what happens during war, you motherfucker! Goddamn idiot. Oh yeah? Are they good though? Are they good model kits?
I think that's what I'm afraid of.
Don't act so spoiled!
The future you want is only gonna happen by making the most of the present. Whatever happened to dragging me back to the academy and forcing me to graduate?
Here, this time, I'm not going to hold back. This isn't a fight for this nation's future. It's got nothing to do with our classmates.
It's almost
This
worse.
is a fight for me. Right
Okay,
now,
that's better.
all that matters
Self-respect.
to me is
I
surpassing you.
can appreciate self-respect. It's a fight for him. It's for fight for bettering himself and to prove something. Okay, self-respect. I get it. All right, fine.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Divine Knights are all about power.
Oh, they're
pure and
expensive.
simple.
I'm not
You shouldn't have to think about your
really
feelings.
interested in them
They should just
anyway,
be a
but
part of you.
it's interesting to know about.
And just as a blacksmith pours his soul into forging a stronger sword, you should use those feelings to strengthen your resolve.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go.
I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
That's exactly how I want it to be. We'll fight until we can fight no more. Until our strength runs dry and our souls burn out!
You know, it's better when you guys didn't have these lines, actually, so... I mean, this is for the experience points.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
See, I told you she was gonna interfere.
Let's go! Gotcha!
You can handle this?
Onward.
It's working!
All right,
Keep it up!
time to get serious.
This again. Huh? What's happening? My sword's reacting to it?
See? I knew you could do it. And now that we're even, let's settle this.
Actually, I think I'm higher level than you, so... Correct? So, I kind of appreciate the idea that, like, the power of the spirit can let you, like, harness energies that are beyond human ken and everything, and that's kind of cool. But, like, when a robot does it, it feels weird. You know? It's like, why, like, really what they should be doing is like enabling the boosters or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like some kind of physical, tangible thing that has to do with the system or something like that. You know what I mean?
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hope you're ready. You're wasting time.
Onward! Yeah.
Darkness! Gotcha! Hope you're ready. Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha! Think you can handle this?
Onward! Allow me!
I thought about defending there.
Onward. Take this!
Bring it on! Darkness! Gotcha! Hope you're ready. Gotcha!
Can I get a freaking thing? God damn it! Maybe it's like holding off on my bravery points for the finisher or something, just so you can have an epic conclusion.
Hope you're ready. Bring it on! Darkness! Hope you're ready.
My turn.
So Mirror's like healing. So I thought I had him below 50%, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Kind of seems like he's lingering there.
Think you can handle this? Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn. Take
There's a charge on his lane, just as a precaution.
You can handle this?
Go for green! Go!
That's it. Just
Leave
a
this
little
to me.
more.
Got him with Laura. The killing blow being Laura, not just because of Laura's smash, but because it's like this is a battle between you and me and Laura. 100,000 damage on that Unite though. No, stab him in the dick! Get it done
No
with!
way!
He did it?
He won?
Yep, I think the victor is clear. The battle goes to Reen.
But it's like it's like somebody keeping score. It's not a fucking duel. Like it's life and death. It's not. Why does nobody ever suffer consequences for their actions? Why do I never get a resolution that's meaningful? Like, well, who's keeping score? Some imaginary scoreboard? Like, it's not a fucking game of baseball, man. It's war. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yes, he did it!
It's either I incapacitate him to the point where he cannot fight at all and I subdue him, or he dies.
He really won.
I'm so
There's no
happy.
stakes.
Unbelievable.
You fought splendidly, Reen.
Hey, get hold of yourself.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Reen!
Hey, guys. Thanks for believing in me. It means a lot.
Of course we did.
It was pretty nerve-wracking,
I
though.
don't know, I had like 80% HP by the end there, so...
Still, I knew that you would be able to win if you put your heart into it.
Indeed. I felt the same way.
He puts it in his
You
butt.
two
Duh.
run
Come
your
on,
own
Demi.
little
Duh. The
world,
whole
you know.
game I've been telling everybody that they put their sword weapons in their butts when they're done with them. Nobody believes me.
True. I don't think we could have interfered.
You
even
know,
if
the
we
funny
wanted
thing
to.
is that like they could have just put their weapons on their back like most games do, just so you have like a place that you're pulling it from. Instead, they just appear at a hammer space, and it's like it's not like these games were PS2 games. These were PS Vita games made in like 2016. You know, so like why? Just why? Just why? Why?
Where'd
Why?
you pull all those cheesy lines from, anyway?
Also my butt, actually. Funny story.
How inspiring. I won't let anyone interfere, and we'll fight until our souls burn out.
Have you ever considered, I don't know, reading the atmosphere?
Because astrology is pseudoscience. Duh.
Man, I love you kids.
You should take it easy for now. You've lost quite a lot of mana.
Not blood, just mana. Because remember, there are no stakes.
Honestly, it's got nothing to do with our classmates, he says. And then what does he do? He goes and pulls off Arcus links with them perfectly mid-battle. Kind of contradicting yourself, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't do it on purpose, though.
I
just
guess,
did it
Iceburner. I guess. I don't know, man. But like, you got to think about some of the games that were released in 2016 and properly gauge the history of gaming at that point. Best games released in 2016. Okay. A little bit older than I thought, because we got like Stardew Valley, Uncharted 4, Overwatch, like the first Overwatch, Dark Souls 3, XCOM, No Man's Sky, but also Final Fantasy 15. Pokemon Go, actually, that's kind of a funny one. The Hitman reboot. The first Yakuza Kiwami. Okay. All right. You know what? I agree with you a little bit. I would say there's a little bit more leniency there.
I guess all their feelings have become a part of me at this point. My classmates, Valamar's, probably even yours, Crow.
Now,
But
isn't that
FF13 was
something?
2009, so remember that's like 6 years after that. So it's a
Form is
very late
emptiness. Emptiness is
3,
form.
early PS4
You read
era.
congrats on getting
you
a
know.
glimpse of the true heights of swordsmanship.
No, it's a little hard to describe. It was almost as if I was dreaming. I just did it without thinking.
It's called instinct, dipshit.
I'm not sure I would be able to do the same thing again, to be honest.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Reen.
Well, there's a letdown.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more.
Oh well. Seems like you've still got a long way to go before reaching those heights. Much like
Even
the
though
rest
I'm
of
like
us.
level 150, the highest level of any Legend of Heroes main character party by the end of their second
Yeah.
game.
Hey, you don't need to laugh that much.
So if Duke Dipshit doesn't shoot Crow through the heart to interrupt our little moment of like lightheartedness, I'm snapping the disc in half.
I swear, there's no room for debate with you, is there? You beat me.
Actually, I won't do that.
Fair and square. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Sorry about this, Vida. After you did so much for me, I ended up letting you down.
Oh, don't
Or
trouble
Reen.
your pretty head over that. True, this wasn't what I had in mind, but I'm perfectly content with happy endings.
I would never destroy a game disc. Or a book or any of that stuff, you know? I don't destroy media.
What?
Enough of this! What is the meaning of this, witch? Do you mean to suggest that is all you intend to do?
Oh, I forgot he was there.
Duke Cayenne?
Yeah, same here. Totally forgot.
From the beginning, the Society's objective was to prepare this stage for its participants.
But yeah, this is a very common trope with the end of these games as well. It'll be like, we have to fight against these oppressive forces the whole time, but when we get to the end, because they've modeled them to be semi-friendly and have a lighthearted, spirited engagement with us, when it gets to the end, they're like, well, all we actually had to do was activate it, so we're no longer under contract. We don't have to be your friend anymore. Goodbye. We weren't actually working with you. We were working for ourselves because we don't actually want to have the bad guy be the bad guy. Only the one bad guy can be the bad guy, and everybody else is actually the good guy doing bad things. So we're just going to be friends and hold hands and smooch maybe a little bit, just a little bit, actually.
I
Maybe
seem
a lot.
to recall telling you I had no interest in anything other than the battle between Azure and Ashen. Did you forget, perhaps?
Vita? But what was the point in this battle to begin?
Silence! You will be silent! If that's how you want to be, then I'll simply have to do things my own way.
True final boss. Because that was definitely
can't
not
mean-
a final boss.
Wait! Don't do it!
Come now, Your Highness. The time has come to rule with force. Let the ancient Arnor blood course feverishly through your veins.
No! Please! Please!
Your Highness! You monster! How could you?
You monster, Frisbee!
No.
No. Oh no. No, stop. Oh, I put him into his junk. Why not the chest? Why not just lower that all just a little bit?
It sucked him in.
What the?
Get in the robot, Shinji! I'm hoping I get full craft points for this. I know it's gonna be like a longer fight and everything, but still.
No, this can't be. The calamity that appeared 250 years ago, with Testarossa as its core.
The Vermilion Apocalypse.
Maybe this is the fire element then. They didn't want to go with the extreme higher elements again. It doesn't seem to be setting fire to anything. Well, this will all be reversed then if these guys are gonna die.
What's happening? Master Patrick, stay on guard.
It's as if something is being taken away from us. But what?
Ugh. That load of good swords are gonna do against whatever this is.
Well, don't just stand there. You know some way to deal with this, don't you?
Don't look at me! Though I guess this is no time to be feigning ignorance. These red spirit veins around us are meant to siphon mana.
I was gonna say mana
Focus
stealing.
your energy and stay vigilant, and you should be able to mitigate the effects to some extent.
I see. Makes sense.
In that case,
Everyone, take a deep breath and gather your energy in your abdomen.
And stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Yes, sir!
We can just counteract the mass mana drain by just thinking real hard and holding our breath.
What is that? Vermilion wings?
You know, I think it's funny how, like, they just happen to use the correct color for their, like, guessing or whatever. They wouldn't be like, orange fiery wings? You know, that's what they would say, not vermilion, because nobody fucking uses the word vermilion unless they're precisely describing an exact shade of color that they want for their room or something like that, you know what I mean? The same happened with azure and all the other fancy colors that they use, and it's silly. It's silly. Like, if you want them to seem confused, use a generic color, because that's the thing that they would say.
Full power to all engines! Assess the situation in the surrounding area from above. Right.
Courageous! All engines at maximum output!
Oh, Adios. Please watch over them.
Hunt for Crimson October.
By Adios! If only Misty were here.
Yeah, then she'd send out Psyduck and everything would be okay.
This isn't looking good.
It isn't. But the best thing we can do is keep faith.
End of the world? Other than that, everything's fine.
The time to prove themselves has come, it seems.
Dear. Everyone, please, please be safe.
Behold, the Vermilion Demon Lord, the demonic god with 1,000 weapons!
If he doesn't get stomped on or something immediately.
Given form by Emperor Orthros 250 years ago!
What power!
No! At this rate, the protective field isn't going to last much longer. You fool. This was the one thing I forbade you to do!
Then why were they even here?
Vita, can you help me make an opening?
An opening? With that enhancement technique?
Yep, the same one you used on me in that trial 3 years back. You think it'll work?
It's worth a try.
Crow?
You got something in mind?
I think so. Vita and I are gonna try to make an opening so you can get closer. Once we've done that, try and hold out against it as much as you can.
Tuesday and Samaria.
If you can,
same difference.
Please do. We're done for if we don't try something. So I say go for it.
Still, it sounds like all that's going to do is delay the inevitable. We're going to need something more decisive to turn the tides in our favor.
Of course. The Divine Knights. If you combine their strength, we could actually make it through this thing.
Who's gonna pilot the other one?
Now you're thinking. If we can hold out till they've recovered a good chunk of mana,
I guess
victory's as good as ours. After that, all we gotta do is separate the core, Crown Prince Cedric's in, from the rest of the bottom.
No sweat! We can do this!
Right. Without him, it shouldn't be able to remain in this dimension any longer.
Not like we got any better options.
What?
Okay, let's go. Vita, Crow, we're counting on you.
Leave it to us.
We won't disappoint. Grianos, Celine, would you two mind helping?
Fine if I have to.
Every member of Class 7 will participate in the final battle. Be certain everyone is equipped with your finest armaments, including those not in your active party. Your active party's final support character will take part in the first phase of the battle, Reen will fight in both. Well, I hate that. I guess I can use Fee and Sarah. That's rather annoying. It's a good thing I geared up everybody randomly. Well, for the most part, anyway. That's SS and that's SSS, okay. Oh, I should put it to there. Almost forgot about Sarah. Someone I actually have faith in performing all right here. More than likely, yeah. The way this is going, it seems pretty heavy-handedly in that direction. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. At least I can save. This is probably going to be trails of spamming really, really big items.
Oh, azure breath, which arises from the abyss. Reside within his blade. And cleave through the vermilion flames.
Take this! Deadly cross!
Open up a path, which is actually just hit it really hard.
Last 7, let's go!
I thought they were like gonna cut through the energy and give us a path or something, but instead he just hit it really hard. Like identical boss arena to every other final boss in these games.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh. That's a heal of some kind. Whoops. Oh, it's a regen. I'll take it. Sure. That's actually good then.
Here I go. My turn.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Here I go.
Burn to and fall!
Oh yeah, the reflect. I knew it was there. I should have waited. Of course, completely immune to everything except for stat downs. So I should only use things like this that give a chance for stat down.
Here I go!
Can I delay? Low chance, but it's there.
My turn!
Really? He's going so fast, he just keeps getting turns.
Yeah!
Here I go.
Do something.
Here I go! That's for you!
Thanks, it's my turn. Arcus activate! Thanks!
My turn.
Try this!
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Let's move.
Can't use the Awakener Call either, which makes sense.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Righto!
Did that not go off?
Here goes.
Felt like that didn't
Leave
go
this to
off.
me.
Yeah, he does not have the reflect. That's why I mostly gave them buffs, because
I'm sorry, everyone.
Righto!
I wanted them to be able to just kind of buff and heal and buff and heal and buff and heal and try to stay alive.
That's for you!
Thanks.
No, you don't. This can't be happening.
I'm done for.
Cool, fun. I'm so glad I get to use all my shit party members
calm.
to do this bullshit. What an exciting thing.
Time to begin.
I appreciate it.
Like, I wasn't even doing anything crazy. He just got a million turns in a row.
No, you don't. Dare you?
I'm sorry, everyone.
This isn't good.
This is why this kind of thing is really bad. Like, really fucking bad. Oh, I fucked up. I'm dead. I meant to hit. I didn't realize I had a debuff on him as well. So I thought I was just gonna get rid of the
This can't be
confuse.
happening. Let's move.
My turn.
I appreciate it. I won't give up. This can't be happening.
Here I go.
This is so dumb. This is really fucking dumb.
I appreciate it.
Garbage to your boss design!
My turn.
Like, he's so fast, too. You made me use all my shit party members that I never fucking use, and then you make the boss super fast and he just does laps around me, and then you're surprised why I lose. Okay. Real
can't be
fucking
happening.
smooth, you dumb
Here I
shit.
go. I'm not done yet.
Yeah. Let's move. Yeah. I appreciate it.
The only way I'm getting damage is by using these attacks. I'm not going to be able to get damage otherwise. It's not going to happen. Also, this camera angle is awesome when all I get to do is look at his asshole.
I won't give up. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Let's move.
Forgot about Reflect.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's move.
My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Oh, has he vanished? Okay.
up, everyone!
I saw that crit and I had to quick react to that.
This can't be happening.
This is so dumb. This is really fucking
That
dumb.
one looks tough. This'll be fun. Righto!
Only yourself. So that's garbage.
Let's move.
How to make your boss underwhelming.
Yeah! Let's move.
Here I go.
Yeah!
Right.
It's my turn. Take this!
He just gets a million attacks in a row. Like he just keeps getting turns and 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 turns, and it's like I'm already having to use my fucking shit tier party members. You fucking moron designers. You absolute brain dead mongrels. Morons. The lot of them.
Smite! This can't be happening.
Here I go.
Yeah!
Spamming like actually super powerful items just so I can stay alive, and it's not enough. Might be something wrong with your boss design.
Leave this to me.
Especially after all I grinded and everything.
Thanks.
This can't be happening.
I'm not done yet.
I appreciate it.
I'm not done yet.
Leave this to me.
Why did that not heal him?
Thanks.
He also has an HP absorb, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that or not. He is healing. It's not a lot, but he's healing, and it's just like insult to injury on all of that.
Let's move. Let's move. Yeah! This can't be happening.
Righto!
And then he's massively debuffing me as well. Like it's insane how fucking absolutely brain dead this boss design is. Clueless. So fucking dumb. I can't believe it.
Yeah!
Thanks.
This is so stupid.
Trouble.
What the fuck you expect me to do here? It's just so idiotic. I can't believe this, man. I'm honestly, I'm pretty fucking blown away by this.
That's for you!
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm not done yet.
Everybody gets one shot or gets loaded with debuffs, or I get lapped and I get hit, and if I barely survive and kill, I get killed anyway. And it's just like the dumbest, idiotic fucking boss situation where you're forced to use all the party members that you never fucking touched. Oh, it's my fault for not using them, right? Clearly, yeah. How dare the game give me choices and me make choices?
Yeah! Let's move.
Yeah! My turn. Yeah!
Thanks.
I didn't mean to do that, actually.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's actually a res.
Let's move.
I didn't know it was also a res. That's good to know.
Here we go.
It's not like he has a small amount of HP either, you know?
Let's move.
I had to do this in order to avoid the crit that's about to come my way.
Here I go.
Winning this is the only way I know how at this point.
Yeah.
Cheesing really powerful items.
Shoot.
Thanks.
There was another game that did something similar. What was it? Rogue Galaxy? There was no indication that you were going to need to use any of your other party members. You made a choice to play with characters you wanted to play with, and at the end of the game, they made you not only use your other party members, but you had to use them in 1v1 fights. And let me tell you, that shit was obnoxious. It was
Watch
the
out.
worst.
This is a tough one. My turn. Yeah!
You have my thanks.
I can do this.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Weird how Crow's never needs to regenerate.
is complete as well. Climb
Get inside me, Crow. I need you. Oh, I mean, yeah, let's do this. Something that should have happened from the very beginning of the game is allowing us to have more than one mech for these battles. Oh, I don't have a heal, do I? So this will be like the final boss of the last game.
Let's do this! You bet!
Hopefully not quite as bad. X-Strike, oh my god, it's the same game as Chrono Trigger! Literally the same game as Chrono Trigger. At least this battle feels pretty close to a you can't really lose this unless you're really not paying attention kind of thing. I like it when games do that, you know? It's pretty much you can't lose unless you're really not paying attention. And it's an epic moment with, you know, something like this. This is actually good. Especially since they made this unique double unite skill attack animation thing, which is pretty rad. That I like. Forcing me to use a bunch of my shit tier party members that are 30, 40, 50 levels below me. That's garbage. That's garbage butthole trash.
Is that?
That's its core, with the Crown Prince in it. I'll clear a path. You focus on rescuing.
Got it.
Clear a path from what? You mean cover me?
Crow! I'm fine. It barely scratched me. You keep going.
Barely scratched me.
You're the only one who can save him now. So don't you dare look back. Right.
Well, the good news is that he's rooted himself into place.
7-4. Atlantic's domination.
This is like normal swing. Okay, that's some pretty cool swinging. Tis but a flesh wound. It's only my arms and my legs. So we just like crack this like an ostrich egg, or you know, just like crack, crack, and Prince comes out in his gooey goodness. Wow, they couldn't even have it act like. Did you see him? His legs pop out of the shell, like as if he was longer than the shell itself. Like they couldn't even have him like curled up on the side or something like that to make it not be so bad like that. Like, come on, it's simple shit, man. It's really simple shit.
He's exhausted, but his life doesn't appear to be in any danger.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of mana, but nothing that would prove fatal. He'll be all right with some rest.
Oh,
thank goodness.
That's a relief.
That's our mission complete. We recovered the other one of this nation's greatest treasures.
This can't be.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
I can't believe how wrong this has gone.
Can't be happening.
I can't
Maybe?
imagine the Grandmaster is going to be very pleased with me when I get back.
The Grandmaster.
Oops, was I talking out loud for the sake of exposition?
That's
My
Ouroboros'
bad.
leader, right?
The very same. The only absolute figure to we Anguis. The supreme existence carrying out the Orpheus final plan, who will guide the souls of all.
The souls of all?
I don't get it.
So
that's why you broke the taboo and left 7 years ago. That's right. I became a guide for the second part of the Grandmaster's plan, known as the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. A plan to use the Hollow Phantasm in Crossbell to awaken the blaze in the Empire. Regardless, thanks to you and Crow, I was able to advance it. Crow?
Don't worry, I'm fine, aside from being completely penetrated right through the core.
Can't sense any mana from inside.
It's because he left.
Vast hole.
That must be from where he was pierced during the battle.
He obviously ran away.
No.
Nobody dies in these games. Bro, that's your heart. My dude, you don't just sit there and go, oh, my heart. Oh, man, it's been completely obliterated. No, that's you dead. Like, if it was through his gut, that'd be one thing, you know, because, like, you just bleed to death and, you know, you will eventually die, but that's his heart. Like, he is... Not to mention, the width of that thing was way thicker than he is. He should be in, like, 3 parts.
Oh, no.
This isn't happening.
I'll heal you right away. Help me, Celine.
I'm on it.
Luxurium Sancuri Eum.
Man, same place I shot Osborne, too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Crow, you don't have to talk.
Sorry, Reen. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise after all.
Yeah, I mean, like... It'd be one, like I said, if he's crushed to the heart like that, he's just gone.
Tell
Like, there's no
Angelica
gonna be a long
and George
monologue, which we're definitely gonna have.
It's okay. It doesn't matter right now.
We need to stop the blood.
Bro, he needs a heart transplant.
It's hopeless, isn't it?
I'm afraid so. He's been pierced through the heart. Even our witchcraft won't be enough.
Dude, you're acting like it was like a needle, man. The tail was as thick as a person. He wasn't pierced through the heart. He was turned to a fine red mist.
The most I can do is make it as painless as possible.
It's not working.
Thanks, Emma. At least this way, I can say my goodbyes.
Crow.
Like, it's so funny seeing the size of the hole in the robot literally right behind him, and then seeing a tiny hole for Crow. Like, it's not like something punched a hole and then poked him in the heart. Like, the same thing that pierced him. Hi. Hey, little kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing?
No.
Be fine.
Don't talk like that.
I swear, you're such a spoiled kid sometimes. Elliot?
Oh no, is he gonna monologue for
really
every character?
Keep on loving music. As much as I loved yours.
Come on. That cannot be. Oh, for fuck's
Try and
sake.
get along with your mom. Alright? You've got your differences. But at least she's still alive to talk to you.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, if you're gonna do this, at least make it a wound that you can live through for a period of time. A stomach piercing punch, shot, whatever, that's perfect, because actually dying from that takes a long time, and it is painful, but it takes a long time. It's like 10, 15, 20 minutes of slowly dying as the acids from your intestines and stomach erode away everything, as you lose blood and everything goes into necrosis. That is painful and long, but this is like you have no heart. You probably don't even have lungs. I doubt you could even breathe to talk.
The Empire might change with the times, but you two should always be the same.
Of course we will. I refuse to accept him as a friend, but I'll accept him as a worthy rival.
Oh, come the fuck on, bro. You literally just got told from a dying man, I want you two to get along, and you're just like, no. You couldn't even just humor him and be like, you're right, we need to get along better.
A lot's happened.
And the
past
rest.
I really enjoyed getting to know you.
Elliot, Elisa, Machias, and the rest.
So, thanks.
They just got and the rest in.
It's been fun for me too.
You've been a wonderful classmate and comrade. Thank you.
Aside from the whole, like, bringing death and destruction to the entire country, trying to kill us, you've been such a good friend and comrade. Just one of the best.
Ironblood, but it was real fun for me too.
Sarah, thanks for everything. These last 2 years. And Vita. A lot's happened between us. But I'm glad I had you there.
You were as much of a model student as I was a model teacher. But still.
I should be the one thanking you.
Hey now. What's with the long faces?
What?
You're all going to be in for some tough times ahead.
In Trails of Cold Steel 3.
I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward. Relentlessly. Without looking back. As long as you do, I'm sure.
Oh, that's why he rose his hand. They had him raise his hand up for no reason other than to just do the whole hand drop, like, oh, kind of thing. And it honestly had the opposite effect on me because there was no reason for it. He wasn't like trying to get to somebody's face to caress it or point to the destiny in the future or something like that.
No. This can't be happening.
That fool.
Students aren't supposed to have to die before their instructors.
I'm sorry. I mean, as much as I agree with that, but it's like it's not. They're trying to take the whole parents shouldn't die or children shouldn't die before their parents thing and flip it around on the whole school theme, and it's just, it's like actually insulting. Like actually insulting.
Spare me the sentimental drivel. Damn it all! How could I lose the Azure Chevalier at a time like this? Why must I be surrounded by nothing but disappointments? And that goes for you too, Witch, and your useless society.
How dare you?
What do you think you're doing?
I gave him my favor, and this is how he chooses to repay me? By standing in the way of my ambition? I should never have wasted my time on that waif from a fallen country to begin with.
You utter scum.
Please, don't speak of him that way.
You're terrible.
Duke Cayenne, you will unhand him. If you continue this shameful behavior a moment longer, then I will be forced to respond in kind.
Your part in this is over, Witch.
Damn, she's really bad at seeing it coming. He like cheerfully just kind of sauntered over and she's like, oh no, he's coming for me. Oh no, my bird. Ah, my bird's wings just got cut off. Oh no. Oh.
Brianos?
Rufus?
What's he doing here?
The real
course.
final boss, huh?
I still have you! Thank goodness you're here, Rufus! You did come to help me, didn't you?
As a commoner might put it, in your dreams.
What?
Target in sight.
Way to announce your presence, idiot.
What are you?
Target restrained.
What's going on? What's she doing?
Well done. You've behaved disgracefully toward the Imperial family and brought a calamity upon the innocent people of the capital. We may both fly the banner of the Noble Alliance, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to your misdeeds any longer. As the Alliance's Chief of Staff and a citizen of Erebonia, I hereby place the two of you under arrest.
No!
I see. It all makes sense now. I thought something was amiss about you from the very beginning. I just couldn't work out where you had gotten that girl from the Black Workshop. But it seems that all this time, you were just waiting for your chance, weren't you?
Why, whatever do you mean?
None of this is making any sense.
Oh, I get it now.
Millium?
What do you get? Oh boy, I feel really stupid now. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out.
Out with it.
You're one too, right?
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Thank you for rescuing His Highness.
Yeah, sounds like things were a real mess in here.
Captain Claire? Captain Arundel?
Wait, then...
Now I get it.
It can't be. All this time, you were an Ironblood?
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor. The others knew there was a primary member, but were never told who it was.
And this is when we learned that Osborn is actually secretly
You should have seen my face
alive.
when I found out earlier.
Wow, even you couldn't figure it out?
What is the meaning of all this? The successor to one of the four great houses is the former Chancellor's protege? Why?
So have I,
Your
Iceburner.
high position in the Noble Alliance was secured. It was only a matter of time before you became the next Duke Albarea. Why reveal this now? What could you possibly have to gain from professing your allegiance to a dead man?
He would gain nothing, which is why it's rather fortunate I'm very much alive.
Ah! No!
No way.
Impossible.
Gramps?
I'm pleased to see you again, Millium. Greetings to you as well, Class 7. And to your esteemed instructor. And to you, your...
I don't know. They're gonna make up some bullshit. Like he knew he was gonna get assassinated and just turned to the side a little bit so it only grazed him, or some other nonsense. Aside from a broken rib, he's fine.
You! How are you still alive?
How indeed. Perhaps the years have dimmed your eyesight, or perhaps I had a body double.
So you let somebody else die for you. If that's the case, I don't think it's the case though. But, I hate it when people just make casual entrances into places like this because the rooms are actually huge. So we'd see somebody coming like 10 minutes away, you know? Like way long away. So they couldn't just like come out from hiding that they'd been here the whole time or something like
Whatever
that, you know?
the truth may be, I think that's the least of your...
I also find it hilarious, like, the process in which you get to this room. How are they getting here, like, in such short spans from one another? Like, because we had Claire and everybody come in, and that's a long elevator, right? They just, like, it's like a 5-minute elevator. It's not that long, but still, like, they treated it like it was 15 seconds, and it was, like, at least a couple minutes, you know? At the very least.
All you need
The
to
passage
know
of
is
time
that Royal
really,
Ally
really
Rufus
matters. You
Alvarez
need
will
to,
be
if you're
bringing
writing a story,
situation in
care
Erebonia.
about how the passage of time is working within the context of your story.
And And he'll do so with minimal conflict, while ensuring that the Noble Alliance's power is deeply diminished. That was the task I entrusted to him, and in that he shall not fail me.
As ever, it's an honor to serve you, Your Excellency.
This is a dream. This has to be a dream.
As obsessed as Crow was with making it happen, I had a feeling all along you weren't really dead.
Well, duh.
Did
but
you really?
Obviously.
You made it quite clear that you were someone not to be underestimated.
But it's like duh from a player perspective, but silly from their perspective.
Back when we were working with you regarding the situation in Liberl.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face.
You're referring to those steam tanks and dealing with the aftermath of the Hamel incident, I take it?
But I could never have predicted you would have taken a branch of the 13 factories under your control. What exactly do you plan to do?
Is that not obvious? I'm taking over that phantasmal Blaze plan of yours, and my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell. I'll allow you to leave this time, witch. Slink back to your master and the rest of that brood of serpents and tell them if they even think of trying to stand in my way, I'll crush them beneath my heel.
Convenient Villa teleport! Ho!
Vita?
Look, wait!
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Give my
Like
regards
what?
to the Elder. And I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
No, you're not. They're just trying to frame her as a good guy
Please.
again, which is the weirdest thing that they do with
Take care of Crow
Ouroboros
for
and
me.
everything.
You...
Like, they're obviously very evil until they're not. It's just about tone and music.
Vita.
She could have at least given us a chance to speak as well.
You've all done excellent work. Icy Maiden, White Rabbit, Scarecrow, and you, Jade.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm overjoyed to see that you're alive.
Can't say I honestly thought you were dead in the first place.
Well, if anyone could survive being shot through the chest, it'd be you, so I did wonder.
I don't imagine you intend to reveal your secret to cheating death, do you?
And Rob, you have such a splendid conundrum to puzzle over. This castle will return to its original
Yes,
form within a
I've
few
played
months,
everything
but
leading up to
our
this.
work is far from over. I'll be giving all of you new assignments. As always, I expect only the best from each of you.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Man, things are about to get busy.
I wonder what I should do.
Rufus, I want the situation here resolved within the week. As soon as you have things under control, move forward with the occupation of Crossbell.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Why would they say that out and loud in front of us? Like,
With
it seems like
pleasure, Your Excellency.
seems like something that you would wait until, you know, like after we've left, if they wanted to remain in his good graces or some shit. Just seems odd.
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything. Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you? Man, same place I shot Osborn, too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Rain!
Here we go. don't.
That's really not a good idea!
Why? Why are you still alive?
Why does he have...
Who shot you? You're supposed to be dead!
Why does he care? Why? What is with this forced moment? This makes no sense. Are we like lamenting over the sad part of like Crow not assassinating someone that we tried to stop him from assassinating? Like, but Crow's dream is ruined now because he didn't actually kill you. What?
Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
Are you stupid? What the fuck is this? This is so... What? What? We're sad that the guy that we tried to stop him assassinating is actually not dead. Like... How... Just because Crow died and like, you know, oh, his dream of killing you is gone now forever and he doesn't even know after he's died because he's dead and he doesn't know that you're actually alive. Like, fucking so? I don't, this is dumb. This is super dumb.
Rean.
What are they trying to exactly, what emotion are they trying to instill in me exactly? Like I'm supposed to feel bad for Crow for not fulfilling his assassination attempt?
Just as you.
I mean, look, it'd be one thing if Osborn was like actually a horrible person. We don't really know if Osborn is a horrible person. He's always skirting that line, right? So we don't really know. It almost feels like he'll be the villain in 3 and 4. You know what I mean? But like, we don't know yet. The characters sure as fuck don't know, and. It like I said, if he were a villain, it'd be one thing. Like, oh man, the villain wasn't assassinated. This sucks because he's a piece of shit and he's ruining everything. But this guy Osborn is just. We were trying to save him.
And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
What?
Okay, we're getting new little bits that make no sense because this is not something.
I pray you grow up strong and healthy.
This is ridiculous. There's been no conveyance for this kind of thing at all. They have not hinted at this concept that he might have something to do with my past or maybe even be my father or anything like that. It's so like out of fucking left field, but it's the end of the fucking game. What are you doing?
If you're listening, hear me now.
If they had shown like some silhouettes of these images, these stills or something to like kind of egg us on to like help drive this plot point, that'd be fine. You know, you build this up. This is just out of left field, out of fucking nowhere. What are they doing?
I see you finally remembered the truth. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital. And who better to assist me than a national hero?
Rean Osborn. Oh, that's a little underwhelming on an ending line, actually. That's a horribly underwhelming ending, unless they're gonna explain to us like what the after ending is, you know, like through this. Oh yeah, he is Golbez's VA. We actually don't know his motives and what his plan is. Like unless you mean like it was a good plan, right? What I mean is we don't actually know his like political stance and his actual motives and what he stands for or anything. We have no idea because the game never ever explained it in 2 games, both 50 to 60 hours long. So over 100 hours, and we still don't know what Osborn's actual stance is, other than not the Noble Alliance. The work conditions are crazy. No paid leave ever. You know, no vacation time. 60 hours a week. He just wanted some time off. Cool, I love all these images that we have no idea what they mean or what the context is or anything. Still, I just like you've set up nothing and fulfilled nothing other than, oh look, we gotta kill God. Any kind of important character development or history or plot or whatever was just once again ignored. Like Reen's actual origin and what his power is and what that means and where he comes from and the history with Elisa and everything. Like we have just vagaries and snapshots of things that don't tell us anything. It's good to be done with it though. I'm actually surprised that we were able to finish tonight and not tomorrow. But it does mean that we could potentially get a chance to play Lost Soul Aside tomorrow. So yeah, we're not done yet, by the way. We're not done yet because every time we finish a game, we always give a nice, deep, comprehensive review. Yeah. I mean, look, every game that you kill God in, it's usually like a 50 to 100 hour RPG, except for like Breath of Fire 2, maybe. But just at least give me some fucking resolution. I feel like once again nothing has actually been told to me. This feels like the same story as Cold Steel 1. Just 80% nothing, 10% oh look, something's happening, and it doesn't actually give any kind of meaningful resolution. Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy 15, I think you should look into Lost Soul Aside because it looks heavily inspired by it. And I will say, like, obviously the misgivings that people have about Final Fantasy 15 have mostly to do with story-related aspects. So, like, you should look into it, you know, because honestly, even if you don't like FF15, what FF15 set up as a potential thing is still phenomenal. Like, what you can actually pull from that. Because I agree that FF15 has some flaws with the gameplay and stuff. There are some issues here and there, but I still love FF15. I think it's fantastic. But like, what is possible with that concept goes a long way, and I think if you let it cook a little bit longer, you can get some fantastic stuff out of that. And Lost Soul Aside looks really good. So that FF15 inspiration has got me excited. So tomorrow we'll be playing that more than likely. It's possible, very slightly possible, that we might have to like start late because I have to get the game and everything. It's being shipped to me. Actually, I should check that to make sure everything's going on with that. It says arriving tomorrow. What's the developer? Yeah, it looks like a new developer of some kind too. Like it kind of feels like could be like an Expedition 33 kind of thing. Not quite that good. I just mean like in that same vein where it's like a developer you've never heard of. Could be something really good. I mean, play it, Ragesin, and enjoy it. I think you'll at least enjoy it. PS5. Oops. Do I consider Laura MVP? Yes. Laura was absolutely MVP. Did you see what I did at the end there? I just fed her Zerum capsules and just killed it in 3 hits. Republican army. So, of course, the Calvert and Ereboni are at war. What year did it say? 1209? Seems like a year after what just happened.
Bergen guns have been hit! Sir, you can't compete with their airships and terrain like this. Oxens might be powerful, but they're still tanks!
We don't have to, just focus on defense! The others will take care of destroying them!
It's just an epilogue.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear. They may be mobile.
Where are their mouths? Are the airships talking? Where are their mouths? Is this cars? Do we go to cars
They're
now?
a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of Crossbell. What the? Huh? Ah! Incoming at 3 o'clock! What the hell?
That was the Reen Schwarzer.
Is that?
The Ashen Chevalier. The hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Altair!
Why would you tell them where you're going? Just say you're retreating. That's all that's needed. Like, the more information you give your opponent, the worse. Like, I don't understand.
You're amazing!
Oh, can I blow your robot donger? I mean, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all, actually. Definitely don't. I love you. Please love me back.
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me.
To the butt it goes. Why show that?
Recover the
No
wounded
sheath,
and any
no
POWs,
nothing.
return to
They could have
Tango Gate.
absolutely had that actually just sticking out of his model, like as part of it, and they just make it disappear. I don't get it.
Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
Divertissementent, the occupation.
It's now March, 1205 of the Septian calendar.
Wait, didn't it say 1208?
Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished.
Oh, is that Lloyd Bannings? Lloyd the Bannings this! Imperial territory, Crossbell City, formerly the autonomous state of Crossbell.
So much happened during those months. President Croyce was arrested, Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid. And before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell. The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
Well, that's pretty cool seeing Crossbell in like full 3D and everything. That's pretty cool. Although to be fair, they already had it in 3D because that's how the city was made.
Gorelia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army.
This is only a
who acted
setback.
by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all,
Crossbell was occupied. The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn.
They both wanted Crossbell,
It began
so...
with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Like, they both tried to turn Crossbell into this whole situation where they couldn't defend themselves. They tried to undermine them the whole time, both of them together. They worked together on that. But they both knew that when it came time to actually take over...
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another.
They would come to blows at that point, you know. They wanted to take over and get all of Crossbell's wealth so they could fight.
At Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Wouldn't it be the Emperor at this point? Since, you know, you were taken over?
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again.
There's free bread in the back, good day.
But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? No, that's not how you get the hearts of people. You don't go, oh, it brings me such joy to be here, but you guys were dicks. And I hurt my heart. Why would you do that? You know, you would kind of prostrate yourself before them a little bit, like humble yourself, take it to their level, and feel like you're one of them. You're a Crossbellian, you know, in a way. Like you would try to sympathize and empathize with them, but instead you're just like, how dare you, you big duty jerkheads! You're hurting my feelings.
The destruction of Guerrilla Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives.
That's actually a great example. Vayne Solidor and Rabanastre in the beginning, and fucking brilliant.
The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us.
Look at how nice we are. You hurted our feelings, and we're just like, you know what? Hey, it's cool, bro.
Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them.
A whole, like,
together. We can rise above the tumult of
I feel
these
like this would
troubled
be the
times.
government mandated speech. You know, you will attend, period.
Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today.
Lloyd Bennings
A
does?
brilliant young man who played
No,
a
it's not,
pivotal
of course.
role
It's
in
gonna be like
bringing
Reed or something.
Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion, and the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today.
The person responsible for instilling me as your dictator is this guy. Oh, of course it's not Reen.
The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Governor General. If you want to know if you're in an authoritarian society, do your leaders have military titles? If yes, then you are in probably fascism.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General.
Governor General, what a fucking title. It's almost an oxymoron.
As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life.
Could you have phrased it any less subtle? Like, the division between elites like us and you pathetic worms is a long-standing tradition that we hold dear. Like,
personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away.
Of course you support the class system. You're sitting on the top of the food chain, dumb fuck.
After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you?
I don't know. Let me take a stab in the dark. Vast mountains of wealth and actual representation and actual say. Oh, and authority and food. You know, shall I go on? Everything?
As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say,
get fucked, nerds.
In the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
Aren't you so happy?
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonian.
Oh, we did wrap it up.
Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
We did wrap it up. We already got... Did we get credits, technically? I don't think we actually got credits.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Oh, who's that gonna be? It's not Tio. Who was our party? Tio, Lloyd, Randy, Oh, it's what's her name? It's the reporter. Lloyd, Randy, T.O. Gun Girl.
Sure, the
whatever her name
Imperial
is.
Chancellor's intimidating, but she's so charismatic. that the
Generic
people eat up
female
his every
lead.
word. They love the guy.
Like almost every one of the female leads in these games has been pretty typical. Although I will say, at least Estelle was all right.
I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
Assuming I get it shipped in time, which I think should be fine, even if we have to start a little bit late.
The new Governor General's something else too.
To be fair,
Probably
the
for different
generic
reasons.
anime ladies are always
He's
better than generic anime guys. Generic
Difficult
anime
to
guys
hate.
are intentionally formless because typically, especially shonen, is made for with boys in mind, or men, boys, well, boys. Let's be honest, and having as an ambiguous lead as possible, so you can do a self-insert, is really important to the health of an shonen anime. So it's just lots of spirit of, you know, friendship and generic approach towards everything.
Like, he'd tell you to do something.
Whereas the
and
generic
next thing
anime,
you know, you find yourself doing it just to see
female
him crack a
lead
smile.
will be typically like the blonde, you know, with your like middle of the ground kind of personality. She doesn't really, she's kind of bland. She doesn't really go one extreme one way or the other. She's just kind of there as to be pretty and have some personality, unlike the male lead who almost have no personality other than we must go forward and fight kind of thing.
Well, Albaret is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2 even. Not surprised that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular. But it feels like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
You're telling me. By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something...
Yeah, there's no way some, like, 1,000-arch tall azure tree will pop out of nowhere. That's ridiculous. That couldn't possibly happen.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The azure tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Point taken.
Lloyd the Bandit's this! Lloyd the Bandit's this!
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Huh, sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Calvard's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead. No, they always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
That's all we of Heiyue can do for you, I'm afraid.
It's Lloyd the Banning's this, and oh my god. Good lord, they really were excited to show everybody the 3D, the new 3D model for what's her name? Like, there's no reason for her to be here, I think, you know, but they wanted to show her.
No more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once, I'm happy to hear that.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Rixia. I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
Yeah, they definitely wanted to show her off.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do
I hate the
whatever
belt
shine
around
the
his
most
coat.
favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
He should just kind of have it open and loose, you know, that's the way it was.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him.
So then that means this is basically who we'll be playing with and Reverie.
Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
Well, I'm guessing it'll be upgraded because PS4. Wait, yeah, Reverie came out on PS4 first time, right? Like just like Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie, and everything is PS4, PS5, like actual home console and not handhelds. Like this is the Vita. This is the last Vita handheld release ever. Leute Bannings des. I mean, Rixia was the best character in all of the entire series, so, you know, it's good that we have her here.
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead.
Wait, is this not the end?
Crossbell's future rests in our hands. So let's get moving.
Right.
Wait, there's more? For this chapter alone, you will make your way through a dungeon controlling police detective Lloyd Bannings and Arkansas performer Rixia Mao. Both link attacks and overdrive are available to them. What the fuck? Let me guess, it's like, no, I have gear upgrades available to me. Maybe they just let me? Oh, I can't remove these. I mean, it's got to be pretty short, right? No. Oh. Oh, how late do I want to stay up tonight?
Right.
Right. Now!
This is my chance.
My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
We're done. Nice knowing you've got my back, Rish.
Allow. Be prepared.
Right. Arcus active.
Why do they have Arcuses?
Here go.
Prepare yourself. Now.
Gotcha. Here go. I'm still up for more.
I mean, like, it's gotta at least be a couple hours long, right? I'm thinking about it, and it's like there's no way they just have like a really short 10-minute thing. It's gotta at least be a couple hours long. Like, it has to. There's no way they set all this up and everything and have you do all this stuff if it wasn't long enough to like at least be half a day. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I want to know or not. Okay, give me a very rough estimate. Like, couple minutes, couple hours. At least 1 to 2 hours. Hours. Yep. This is a save for tomorrow thing. Okay. Saving it for tomorrow. Looks like we're not done. Son of a bitch. That's actually, like, upsetting. Not because I get to play as Lloyd or I don't finish it or whatever. It's like the actual main story was so unfinished. And the game is still going and they just kind of abandoned all of that. You know what I mean? It's fine. I have my misgivings about it. I'm hype about this, actually. I'm really hype about this. I'm very hype about it. I'm very excited to actually see what's going on with Crossbell because Crossbell was my favorite so far. But yeah, I just like... Anyway, that's fine. That just means that we're done for the evening and we'll finish this up tomorrow. It means that we will not be playing Lost Soulicide tomorrow, but we will still beat this game tomorrow. So... I thought for sure we were done, but they gave us this like whole segment. Anyway, it's cool. I'm excited to see what happens here, and thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, and we'll finish this up. Definitely gonna beat this game by tomorrow. So yeah, you know, of all the things, I never would have expected this. It does feel a little underwhelming though, if I had this penultimate boss, this ultimate experience, like, oh my gosh, you know, multi-phase thing, and then like the actual end is this little little post-game blip, you know, it's just gonna feel so much less epic. I don't know. It really better grab me. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tomorrow we finish this up. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support. About 15 hours from now. So we'll see you then for the conclusion of Cold Steel 2. Have a good night, everyone.